And we're live. James Lamont jumps the gun and says that he can hear me. I've only just pressed go live, James. How do you know that you can hear me when I haven't even said a word yet? But seriously, guys, can you hear me? Goodness me. Right. John Murray and Mr. George can hear me, so I assume everyone else can. Let's jump again. So, hello to Mr. George, MLP fan, Jacob, Spyro, John Murray, McJeffy, let's party. Yeah, this is kind of a party every week, isn't it? James Lister, James Lamont. No, alright, James, alright. I think that's everyone for now. Oh yeah, and Martin and Earthworm as well, if they're there, and FMPBBS. Cool. Oh, and hello to Summer Rose as well. So, guys, tonight's just going to be a normal stream. Yeah, tonight's just going to be a normal stream. We're just going to play Roblox, chat about whatever comes to mind, talk about my upcoming YouTube projects, the usual stuff. It's just going to be a normal stream. So, yeah. I don't need to see any more. Bye! There we go. And hello to Cinder. And hello to Cinder. Nice to see you. Oh, I forgot it was Children in Need. I always forget that it's Children in Need night. I always forget about Children in Need. Ah. Nice, James. I'm alright, Martin. So, guys, in terms of... Oh, hey, William! Been ages since you've been on one of my weekly live streams. My Friday live streams. We spoke earlier today, didn't we, William? Very nice to see you tonight, William. I know you've been having internet problems, haven't you, William? But yeah, it's very nice to finally see you back on my live streams, on my weekly Friday live streams, William. Okay, guys, I'm just pouring my cider now. I always forget about Children in Need. About Children in Need Day. Yes, Jacob! Trevor's favourite night! Yes! How did I not think of that before? Exactly, William. Cool, McJeffy. No, I'm afraid I can't because, I'm streaming, of course, MLP fan. It's finally, your Wi-Fi's finally been all sorted, has it? And about bloody time too. Well, welcome back to my weekly Friday live streams, William. We're glad that you're back. Nice, Mr. George. Anyway, guys, in terms of Odd, Victor, and Neon coming, I've sent them all messages. Odd, Victor, Electro, and Neon. Of course we do, James. But anyway, alright, you tell him, James. But anyway, so hopefully Victor will be joining us along with Neon. Electro will almost certainly be joining us, but I know that Odd will be playing has been playing Pokemon Scarlet Violet that came out today, all afternoon and evening. But he did say that he'll hopefully try and find some time to come on. Fingers crossed. Cool, William, thank you so much. Well, thank you so much for being here, either way. Scratch your bum! Do 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 do. Of course I have, Mr. George. Nice MLP fan. Yours must have included must have not included the episodes from Runaway Statue as well. I know you do, Martin. So yeah, hopefully Victor, Odds, Electro certainly be joining us, but Neon as well. Hopefully he'll join us as well. And I'm gonna have something else to ask, something more to ask God in regards to Danish railways, because a video. You've already said that, Martin. Cool, Mr. George. Cool. Yeah, you already said that, Martin. But anyway, guys, I'm gonna have some more things to ask God about Danish railways, because one of the travel channels I'm subscribed to uploaded a video about the Danish IC4 trains and how awful they apparently are. So I'm gonna ask God about that, because it seems to be the bad experiences he's had with Danish railways seem to be more to do with the trains themselves and not the company, given that Odd has had such a bad time with travelling on trains before. Yeah, I know that song from Children in Need, William. I know, MLP fan, I know. Stop Trevor from getting to the children. I know, James. No, I believe, well, the one I reviewed was Snow Thieves, wasn't it, MLP fan? Well, they were on the copy I had, Martin. With a big cartload of children. I like children. Yeah, I know, William, I know they are. MLP fan, I don't really mind because I don't really mind the VCI logo at all. I never minded it as a kid. So, guys, while we wait for Victor, Electro, Odd, and Neon to join us, let us get into Terminal Railways. The Halloween update that I don't like in Arsenal will hopefully have also been gone. Will also hopefully be gone now, so we may do that at some point. But for now, we're just going to do Terminal Railways. Nice, McJeffy. I know, James. It's cool that all channels now have, It's cool that all channels now have the community tab. I would if I could, William, but they're far too copyright sensitive. Thanks, MLP fan. Yeah, I will in a minute, Summer Rose. No. Okay. Let's see. Could you do this a top 20 worst Thomas episodes? Not now. I've got too much other stuff to think about. Brum the bum. Oh, you love typing that one letter at a time every stream, don't you, McJeffy? Sorry, I mean Jacob. Okay, the train we're going to drive is the Japanese Shinkansen 500 series. It's got a really high capacity and it's a high-speed train. I love the high-speed trains in this game, so the JR 500 series Shinkansen, JR West 500 series Shinkansen. Of course I do, William. Yeah, our opinions on the Hit Entertainment logo and VCI logo are basically the opposite, aren't they, MLP fan? Let's go. Did you watch? Of course I did, John Murray. And welcome, Victor Vincent. Yes, I did, John Murray. Opinion on Bugs Life? Haven't seen it in its entirety, but it's alright. Yeah, anyway, welcome, Victor. I know that Odd has likely been playing his, that new Pokemon Scarlet Violet all day, but, could you still ask him if he's gonna come? I mean, he'd have been playing for like surely he'd have been playing for like 6 hours by this point, so surely, he's gonna want to break from it eventually. Surely he's gonna want to break from it to come to this live stream, Victor. Yeah, it's same here, Mr. George. Yeah, I do know he's playing, he's been playing Pokemon Scarlet Violet. But he did tell me yesterday that he, is gonna try and come. But as I said, he's surely going to want a break eventually. Want to have a break and come to this stream. Found a couple of Thomas Brother Locos. Couple of the Brother Locos to Edward. Thomas was sent over to work in Japan. Interesting. Oh, Edward Thomas is the, yeah, that's Peter Sam's real life basis from the Talon Railway, isn't it? Have you heard? I hear you have. That's right, Martin. Any other Pixar villains I hate? Not really. There aren't any that I outright loathe, Jacob. Congratulations, James. I think this would be funny if Mr. Bean walks into a pub and says to the bartender, "A glass of milk, please." Yeah, you get alcohol in pubs, don't you? I think you've told us that before, the whole scene that that happens in the pub during Mr. Bean Down Under. Yeah, you've told us that whole scene before. Hello, Felix, welcome to the stream. Thanks, Banoffee Pie, but as I said, I always forget about Children in Need. I always forget about Children in Need Day. I don't know why, I just do. And congratulations, Mr. George. Yeah, you've told us about the whole scene that plays out during the pub in Mr. Bean Down Under. Someone always once asked me about Billy. Billy can be a bit of a brat. Yeah, exactly, Jeffy. Doubt Odd is gonna need a break when it's all new. Alright, if that's what you think, but he did tell me yesterday that he's gonna try and, come at some point. Seriously though, Victor, he'll surely have been playing it for 6 hours by this point. Farmer Pickles didn't take the news well. Damn it, Scarecrow, look what you've done to me, bloody corn man! I've gotten back to Jimmer and the Jet Set due to the closure of Terrible TV Shows and Best TV Shows Wiki. Nice. Which wiki was it on, James? Was it on the Best TV Shows or Terrible TV Shows? After Thomas and Tugsman did his video on it, I'm inclined to believe it's on Terrible TV Shows. Which one's it on, though? Which one was it on, though, James? Look what you've done to my bloody pizza shop, man. Oh, I hate the voice I give my, I hate my Mr. Sabatini impression. Exactly, I hate my Mr. Sabatini impression. Well, yeah, exactly, McJeffy. As I said just before I got in, we're driving the Japan Railways West 500 series Shinkansen. Oh, I just love the design of this train. The 500 series was actually the first Japanese bullet train I ever saw an image of. Yeah, I found out about the bullet train through an image of the 500 series. Really nice. Understandable, William, especially as she's not that nice to Mr. Bean. 6 hours isn't really that much. Come on, Victor. Spyro is my favourite game franchise of all time. Yeah, the maximum I reckon I could play for at once would be like 3 hours before I need a break. Scruffy has found your mum. Well, thank you, Martin. It wasn't on either of the wikis? Oh, right. How did you get back into Jimbo and the Jet Set because of their closure, though? Understandable, John Murray. I did watch more of the animated Mr. Bean as a kid than the live-action Mr. Bean. But I didn't find out that Mr. Bean originated as a live-action series until my mum bought me Mr. Bean's Holiday on DVD. Which one was it? Doesn't matter what date. I might do it eventually, Summer Rose, but we'll see. Not that... I don't recall Underground Ernie being on BBC Children in Need, but, it still would have been awesome if he did. Underground Ernie was still pretty popular at the time. I'm pretty sure Underground Ernie continued airing on CBeebies until 2012. Gets into a fight with another patron while the song London Calling plays in the background. Then he gets banned for life, doesn't he, William? He's played several games for hours and hours on end. 6 hours is nothing. He's gonna get to the end of the game eventually, though. He's eventually gonna have to get to the end of the game. What message, Jagger? I'm so sorry, guys. Least favorite Pixar's Eniso de la Cruz. Okay, we're gonna go straight through Dinsmark because we've only got 2 passengers and you need at least 4 passengers to get 1 credit. I know that, Martin. Charles Murray thinker, Professor C and Hopper. Interesting with James. This is an unrelated question, same. Mr. Bean's Holiday's a banger for me. I know it is, Mr. George. There's so many characters in... That was the point, Felix. He wanted there to be as many children's TV show characters as possible. Cool, John Murray. Cool, William. I would get back into it. Oh, okay, I see, James. Does that give a hint on who my Mario's waifu is? Oh, sorry, Jacob, I'm so sorry. I've had that melody since, and every year I love watching it. Nice, Mr. George. Cool, MLP fan. I probably won't do a Thimbles VHS review, though. I don't know, Summer Rose. I'm surprised they worked, to be honest. They were still pretty big at the time. Yeah, I remember you mentioning Mr. Can, William. Six hours is nothing. Well, as I said, he's surely going to get to the end of the game eventually. But yeah, regardless of how long Odd plays Pokemon today, though. Nice, Felix. Regardless of how long Odd plays Pokemon today, though, he did tell me that he would try and come on at some point. I wish he was there as well, William. Odd did tell me yesterday he was going to try and come on at some point. Nice, James. That would be very cool to see. You should definitely post something like that on your community page. I know, Victor, I know. But anyway, have you heard back from him yet? Mrs. Wicket didn't take the news well. No clue what she'd say. She could say so many things. Sorry, Jacob, but a lot of people are sending messages tonight. I hate that too. That was the only, that's one of the few bad aspects of it. Peppa Pig was in it, but not Underground Ernie or the Tweenies. What the hell? Come Outside wasn't even on it. Yeah, it should have been on it as well, Felix. For being a meanie to Jimbo. Exactly, William. Thank God. I really wish he was, though. I know, Victor. Yeah, alright, Victor. Fingers crossed we will see him at some point, though. He will snap out of playing Pokemon. Of course I do, John Murray. Like, also he's gonna... Bean, look what you've done to my playhouse, man. Alright, Jacob. My bloody flat, man. Yeah, but, I know, McJeffy, I know. Don't recall them being on it. But also, Odd's also gonna need some food and drink at some point, and he'll probably... And he may also check his messages at some point, and then remember that he said he was gonna try and be here. Oh, Pippin, look what you've done to my bloody plane, man. So hopefully we will, still see him at some point. Well, still, John Murray, I think Peter Kay wanted as many kids' TV show characters as possible, as many British kids' TV show characters as possible. That was 1999, James. I don't think it was that big at the time. SpongeBob, you moron. Not in this stream, Jeffy, but maybe at some point. We'll see. Oh, yes! I always wanted that too. Yes, William, Mr. Bean goes to Japan! That would be comedy gold! How has nobody thought of... How have I not even thought of Mr. Bean goes to Japan yet? So much stuff, funny stuff Mr. Bean could get up to in Japan. Eating while playing through, I know. I know, Victor. It's also after dinner time here. Still, though, I still hope that he will come. We're not even half an hour in yet. He's still got plenty of time. Yeah, he did say as I said, he did say he's gonna see if he can be here. He's gonna try and be here. Plane makes no sense. Bear in the Big Blue House is not there. Yeah, I know. But that wasn't a British TV show, I believe. I'm pretty sure Bear in the Big Blue House originated from America. Oh, that would be cool, Summer Rose. Was Shaun the Sheep in it? I don't know. Yeah, a scene on a bullet train would be hilarious. Oh yes, Mr. Bean in a sushi restaurant. Oh, like failing to pick up chopsticks. Trying and failing miserably to eat sushi with chopsticks. Perfect, William. And Shaun the Sheep as well. Buck, look what you've done to the bloody castle, man. Get up here now and fix it. Okay. I don't know, McJeffy. Sporticus. Yeah, I wish that Sporticus could have been on there too. Yeah, it would be great. Oh yeah, you're off. You got to do Mario Kart now, aren't you? Cool, John Murray. Thanks for coming. Hope you enjoy the game. See you soon. Oh, it was British, was it? All right. Look what you've done to bloody Knapford Station, man. I know, James. I think you've told us before. Flame makes more sense. What do you mean by that, Jacob? Peter Changerer voiced his character Big Chris. Of course he did. Thanks, Martin. Oh, he's female, okay. No clue what Duke would say. Look what you've done to my bloody shed, man. But that's what James May would say. Said anyway, where the meme originated from. Already said that, Martin. Because it legit sounded like a boob joke, Felix. Muck saying, where's Mrs. Broadbent's big bulge, legit sounded like a boob joke. And I was baffled that they put a boob joke in Bob the Builder. Frick. Would re-air the Garfield show? Interesting. I remember watching the Garfield show a lot as a kid. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. FMPBBS. Oh, cool. He's worked it out. He's worked out your Mario waifu, has he? Nice. Hello, what's this? Oh, it's the Czech Republic Pendolino. Yeah, I wish he did another one with all the characters that he didn't include in the last one. Right, guys, I'm gonna quickly run to the loo now, and hopefully, when I get back, Odd will have joined us, fingers crossed. Be back in a sec. And I'm back. Why have you retracted your message? All of them are fair use, MLP fan. Yes, that would be hilarious, William. Yeah, nice. Truck? What truck? He doesn't have a special truck. He'll have to wear his birthday suit, which is a suit he got on his birthday. And where's the innuendo in that, James? Look what you've done to my bloody road, man! My Rolly impression sucks. But yeah, Victor, look what you've done to me bloody cheese, man. No problem, William. I know it's like early morning for you in Australia. I understand. It's early morning for you in Australia. I completely understand. But yeah, Victor, is a term for being naked. Mr. Fredrickson, no clue what he'd say. Ah, okay, I see. Stop in the name of plot! Halt in the name of plot. Look what you've done to my bloody house, man. Look when you boob joking Mrs. Potts. What? I got boob joke. Cool, Mr. George. Birthday suit is a term for being naked. Oh, I see. Charles Muntz didn't take the news well. Look what you've done to the bloody spirit of adventure, man. Anyway, Victor, if and when Odd comes on, I've got some more stuff to ask him about Danish railways and DSB, because a couple days ago, one of the travel channels I'm subscribed to uploaded a video about their horrible experience on the Danish IC4 train. Which is an intercity train that travels all the way across Denmark, and as Odd has travelled on trains before he had his driver's license, I'm wondering if Odd's terrible experience with trains in the past has been more to do with the trains and not so much DSB itself. And I'm also wondering that if the trains were better, if Odd would actually enjoy going on them. See you. All right, no problem, MLP fan. And Big Chris even says this, what's a birthday suit? Well, it's the first thing you wear when you're born, nothing after Rory asks him what one is. Jesus Christ, William! That is an innuendo. I like children. Look what you've done to my bloody shed, man! That's the original line, Jacob. Qu'est-ce que c'est? In a minute, James. So, Victor, if you're still there, do we have any word from Odd? Later, MLP fan. Jesus, James. Not this again. Not this joke again, James. Seriously. Still no words? I know it is, James. Alright, no problem, Victor. I do still hope we see him at some point. He did, as I said, he did say he'd try and see if he could be here. He may be a bit too engrossed in it, though. Surely he hasn't forgotten about my streams, though. Oh, hang on, I'm speeding. Oh, hello. Look what you've done to the bloody Krusty Krab, man. Exactly, William, exactly. If he's not the romantic type, then why does he even have a girlfriend? I'm not exactly the romantic type either. As I told you guys before, I don't plan on getting a girlfriend anymore. Or a family. Just can't deal with the arguments and what's going on. Look what you've done to my bloody clarinet, man! Squidward, SpongeBob, I should kick your fucking ass! No idea either, William. Hey, little Squidward, what's grey and ugly and has 6 arms? I don't know, but have you looked in the mirror lately? What? Why you? Okay, let's see. Cool, Smith. Welcome to the stream. You've told us before, James. Squish turd, Squidward. Yeah, that's definitely that's definitely been used as a YTP name for Squidward at some point. Oh, you're watching the Paw Patrol movie, are you, Felix? Nice. Well, nice to see you, A. Smith. I still hope that we see Odd eventually. Electro and Neon, as I said, will hopefully be joining us as well. I'm especially hoping that Odd's going to join us tonight, because as you guys know, he wasn't with us last week at the Spyro live stream. I really hoped he would be, since Spyro the Dragon, you know, kind of relates to what his channel's about. Oh, he did act like the romantic type. So he kind of is, but he fails around Irma. No clue what he'd say. Look what you've done to the bloody igloo, man. Why, James? You have a Jumbo Dolores plush. Didn't even know they had those. Understandable, Mr. George, understandable, but thank you for being here as well. I only wish Odd was here as well as playing his Pokemon game. Look what you've done to my bloody castle, man! Oh god, doing a Bowser impression really gives me a bit of a bad throat. Of course I know who Dolores is, McJaffy. Yeah. Yeah, an attention seeker are you, James? You definitely do seem like that kind of person. It absolutely is, William. No clue what Skinner would say. I think I have seen it, James. I think I have seen your first community post. Come on. Oh shit. Oh, thought I was gonna... Yeah, sometimes on this game, if you hit solid rails, you can derail. It's not nice. Oh shit. No, I haven't, Felix. I wasn't planning on seeing it at the cinema anyway. Though... I'm trying to do anything to try and get to 100. I know, James, I know. I've forgotten, James. Jacob, sorry. But, Felix, I am willing to admit that I did watch it through piracy. Someone uploaded it to this Russian driver upload site. This Russian file upload site, and I watched it by means of piracy. Yeah, I am willing to resort to piracy sometimes. Yar har fiddle-dee-dee, being a pirate is alright with me. Do what you want cause a pirate is free, you are a pirate. I'm sorry, I had to, guys, I had to sing that. A photo. Oh, she bought a photo of it. Oh, for goodness sake. You heard from Odd yet, Victor? If you're still there, of course, which you might not be, but it's cool if you are. That's fine, matey. Responding to me like a pirate. Yar har fiddle-dee-dee. We've got us a map to lead us to a hidden box. Still no word from him? Okay. Give him. He may. I only hope he isn't so engrossed in the game. I only hope he isn't so engrossed in the game that he's forgotten about it completely, Victor. I only hope... If he's at the very least remembered I'm streaming, then I'm satisfied. Linguini, look what you've done to my bloody kitchen, man. Childhood memories, yeah. Christmas to remember in December. Nice, Felix. I've seen that before on YouTube. Cool, James. Cool. Yeah, and as I said, I'd definitely say you should get an NES. Yar har fiddly dee. We've got us a map to lead us to a hidden box. That's all locked with locks and very deep away. We'll dig out the box. We know it's full of precious booty. Bust open the locks, and then we'll say hooray. I know, Victor. It doesn't really matter if he's forgotten, though, as long as he sees the message you sent him. It doesn't really matter if he forgot, though, Victor, as long as he eventually sees the message you sent him. Look what you've done to my bloody vegetable patch, man! Gave her a box of chocolates, but he ate most of them. Yes. That's definitely Mr. Beefy. Oh shit! I'm gonna miss the station. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, I was reading the chat. I was busy reading the chat. Oh, for God's sake. Hello. That guy just shot past me. America, fuck yeah. Coming again to save the motherfucking day, yeah. Sponge boob. I know, Victor. Robbie Rotten's ancestor. Well, he was pretending to be his ancestor, though. It was one of Robbie Rotten's disguises, but he was intending to be his ancestor, though. I am inclined to believe that the real Rottenbeard was his ancestor. One of his ancestors. Well, this stream's going for 4 hours, Victor. He may well see it at some point. We're not even an hour in yet. He's still got plenty of time to come. Hello, Gwen. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. I'm afraid you've got your Christmas PFP up a little early. I wouldn't, in my eyes, the Christmas season doesn't start until the last Saturday of November. What you gonna do when we come for you now? Right. Let's go. I completely missed the station. Pardon me. Awful ones, Jacob. I don't think I can do any good ones. Alright, if you say so, Gwen. And McJeffrey's pretending to be a cowboy for some reason. Oh, shit. Break. The hero who defeated him was Sporticus's ancestor. Very interesting. Shinkansen. Oh shit, brakes. Yeah, definitely do that, James. No, I haven't, Felix. I have no idea what that even is. That was the episode when he went on a treasure hunt, didn't he? Oh, that was the episode where he wanted to find all the jigsaw pieces, isn't it, William? The cartoon. Nah. If anything, the live-action film would be better, McJeffy, I think it would be better in my eyes. No clue what Stinky Pete would say. A Johnny English animated series! Yes! Yes! We need a Johnny English animated series. That would be awesome. That would be so damn cool to see. Made by the same animation studio who does the Mr. Bean animated series. That would be damn cool to see. That would be brilliant to see. Your mom! You love that YTP line from Sergeant Bird, don't you, James? I do believe there was a scrapped, Oh yeah, he nearly went to Australia in that episode. Oh, I see. Let's see if Electro and Neon have replied to me. He's liked my comment. Electro's liked my comment, so hopefully we'll be seeing him soon. Oh no. Is Sly Dude a troll? He's got a picture of Crazy Frog in his PFP, so I have a feeling he is a troll. Okay, he is a troll. When the cat deleted his message and he was hidden. Okay. Yeah, that was in an episode of, in a season 9 episode, either season 8 or season 9, Felix. Season 8, actually, I think. Sly Dude is off to Trash Planet. Yes, he is. He did indeed, William, absolutely. What, the Pingu episodes will be on the Internet Archive? Nice. Okay, so he was a troll. I don't even want to know what he meant by babyish. But yeah, cool, James, cool. Okay. Oh yeah, Mattel has been blocking Pingu. Yeah, my Pingu VHS movie was taken down, wasn't it? If you say so, McJeffy. He is indeed blocked, Gwen, and he supposedly is blocked, and he is hopefully blocked from my streams now as well. Okay, let's do this. Dinsmark Central. Oh, accidentally put on the brakes. Cool, James. You still here, Victor? You haven't chatted for ages. You still here? Let's see what the magic... Yeah, I'm gonna get another cider in a minute, guys. No, you didn't, Victor. You're still there. Exactly, William, exactly. Nice. Hey, Lucas Berry. Internet, though. What the hell? I've got perfect internet, though. Okay, I guess this is a... Oh, whoops. Out, that's the script for the next episode of Regular Hotels. Whoops. Yeah, Mr. George. Okay, I guess this is now the time. Interesting, William. Very interesting. Didn't know that. Yeah, I know. I don't know how to fix that, Mr. George. It may just be a problem on your end. Pardon me. Okay, guys, I'm gonna quickly run to the loo again, and then afterwards I'll get myself another cider, and then hopefully the Arsenal Halloween update will have been removed, and I'll actually be able to properly enjoy it again. Oh, no problem, William. Thanks so much for coming for the first time in ages. Thanks so much for coming for the first time in ages, William. I know it's really, I know it's like early morning for you in Australia. I see you've definitely got to get some sleep now, haven't you? Thanks so much for coming, William. Hope to see you next week. And very nice to see you again. I'm very pleased your internet issues have been resolved. See you next week, hopefully, William. Thank you so much for coming. James gets his Super Circuits going and watches SMG4. Train Lover 16 plays Roblox and William arrives after a very long time. Nice. Still no Electro yet. I do hope we see him eventually, though. Well, thanks for coming, William. Yeah, you can't go on the stream as well. It's probably just the same guy who keeps trolling us over and over. Right, guys, I'm going to throw my first cider can away, then I'm going to run to the loo again, get myself a second cider, then we'll load up Arsenal. I'll be back in a sec. And hopefully by the time I come back, Oz will have joined us. We're still not even an hour in, so we still got plenty of time. And I'm back. What have you guys been up to in the chat? Oh, hey Andrew, welcome to the stream. You missed me playing Terminal Railways, but that's about it. Now we're going to do Arsenal. Oh, and you also missed William Pulver being here for the first time in absolutely ages. Right. This is the police. Pull over now. Nice, James. Very nice. I still haven't heard from him. I haven't heard from Odd at all on Twitter at all today. Ah, shit. It's Hackula. They still got the Halloween. Why has the Halloween update on this game not been removed yet? Why has it not been removed yet? Halloween is long gone. Jesus Christ. I at least hope the guy who made this... I at least hope Rovelly community updates it again, does a Christmas update, which will hopefully be a lot better. Yeah, yeah, as I told you guys, I'm not a fan of the Halloween theme on this game. I know, Mr. George, it's stupid. Oh, snail! Excuse me. Okay, no reply from Victor. Either that or he's taking a while to type his reply. Yeah, looks like Victor's had to go. Temporarily. At least I hope temporarily. It's more akin to a Roblox... It's more akin to a Roblox Call of Duty, actually, James. Did you ask during that lag spike? Oh, it was a lag spike. Oh, I see. I asked you if Odd had replied to you yet. Yeah, it must have been lagging for you, Victor. Yeah, I do apologise to you all for the lag. Yeah, so have you heard from Odd yet, Victor? Why are you not a fan of... guess. No, he hasn't. No, he hasn't replied. What's wrong with Strange World? I actually am planning on going to see it. Premiere on this Percy Bob movie engine on the run part, something cool, MLP fan. What's wrong with Strange World? How can you not like it if it hasn't even been released yet? Oh, indigestion. Bit of indigestion from my side up. Whoops. So has he replied yet? So no, he hasn't replied yet, Victor. Okay. I take it you asking me to guess. I'll take you asking me to guess as a no. Still no Electro yet either. I thought he would have shown up by now. Kung Fu Panda 4? There's going to be a Kung Fu Panda 4. Okay. Alright. Nice. No idea what it's about, though. Hannah Montana, the movie last night was good. Cool. You're not into Strange World. Why aren't you and McJeffy into it, Gwen? I know. I figured you would be, Victor. But you know how much, but you know how much I love having Odd on, but you know how much I love having Odd on these live streams, don't you, Victor? Hello, I'm Spons! No, it's not Spods, it's Spons. S-P-O-N-S, short for sponsor. Awesome Adventures of Pingu the Penguin. Very fitting name for a Pingu comic, in my opinion. It definitely sounds like something that would be an official name, James. I think I know what it's gonna be, James, based on what you told me to translate earlier on. Wouldn't be surprised by that, Wouldn't be surprised by that, Jacob, but I didn't notice it, to be honest. Okay, Electro has liked my comments an hour ago, but he, still hasn't shown up. Makes no difference if he hasn't replied. I know. But still, you know how much I love him. I love having him on my streams. I'm Spons. He hit Phoenix right on the head with an anvil. Interesting. Witch Conductor, Jacob. Thomas and Friends Fanatic 2010. Hi, nice to see you. I recognise your profile picture. I assume you're Gage. Oh yeah, I've forgotten about Children in Need. I always forget about Children in Need, but yeah, cool. I hope what comes. Femme pour j'aime habile. I think I already know what it's gonna be, James. I'm pretty sure I know what it's gonna be. Oh, the conductor from Polar Express. I have no idea what he'd say. What health inspector? Oh dear, Gwen, I'm very sorry to hear that. Yeah! I knew it, James. I knew it. Jesus Christ, James, I knew it. Spons turned into Finding Nemo on the GameCube. What? I don't remember that happening with Spons in any of Cadicarus's videos, Gwen. Still no Electro or Odd or Neon yet. Hope we do see them soon. Electro is sure to join us at some point, though. What to play? Oh, we haven't played the Wings of Fire game for a while. What do you mean of God, Jacob? We haven't played the Wings of Fire game for a while. Let's give that a bit of a play. Let's play that. Oh, it's releasing early, is it? Okay. Musical nonsense stream. Not quite. Not quite, James and George, but it hopefully will be soon. Dr. Russo killed her. Look what you've done to the bloody Death Star, man! Here we are. Here's Seabreeze, my sea wing dragon. I know, Phoenix, I know. Oh, shit, no, I do not want to... No, I absolutely do not want to turn on sticky keys. Careful, that movie smooth noise. Oh, hang on. There we are. Flappy Bird. La 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 la. Why am I singing the Harold the Helicopter theme with flying as Seabreeze? Okay. Let's eat this. Q. Nice. Oh yeah, we usually put on music when we play the Wings of Fire game, don't we? I don't even know what that is, Gwen. Save this to watch later. Lumberjacks are on their way. I know, James. I've seen the intro for it, and it looks pretty cool. The intro that was made specially for it. There's actually going to be a Lumberjacks reference in my upcoming Spyro Enter the Dragonfly YouTube poop. Oh yeah, let's go into my liked videos.
Let's see. Gary.
Oh shit. Yeah, these are all my liked videos, guys. Gordon Adventure Begins theme. Interesting, McJeffy. The Gordon's theme rendition from The Adventure Begins is actually really, really damn good. Not as good as the season 1 rendition, but really, really good. Still really, really good considering how they reuse the classic themes of the characters in The Adventure Begins. Nice, James, I know. Oh, no clue. I don't really know what you're talking about, Gwen. Unfortunately not, Jacob. I don't have one planned. I can't promise it won't. I can't say that it won't either, Gwen. But I have a feeling it might, though. So you two don't like argue scenes, I take it. That is understandable, I guess, but whatever. Anyway, let's play Gordon's Adventure Begins theme and Boy Flyers Seabreeze. Let's go. F. Oh, it's good. It's really good. You've uploaded it. You've uploaded the intro, to your channel, haven't you, James? Oh, no problem, Martins. Okay, see you next week, Martin. Thank you for coming. Oh, still hope Odds is gonna show up eventually. Still not even halfway in yet, so he's still got plenty of time. Recently I have been thinking, bye Martin. Recently I have been thinking about Gordon's Adventure Begins theme and how it's slightly slower than his classic theme. Not now, Jacob. And how I think Gordon's Adventure Begins theme would be perfectly fitting for express commuter trains like the old Clacton Express Class 309s. that were basically commuter trains designated for express services to Clacton. Muck said Bulgy from Thomas and Friends. No. I don't know what you want about, Felix. Teroxin. Yes, please, James. Yes, please. Oh, no. No, you haven't uploaded, but you did recommend it to me, James. I know. Not in this live stream, Jacob. We'll, maybe eventually, though. Right. They were apparently the first British electric multiple units that could run at 100 miles an hour, James. I found out about them recently. Pretty interesting story behind them. Go away. These are the Class 309s, James, the Clacton Expresses. They entered service in 1962. They apparently replaced the Britannia as Sir Callum's class. Yes, Gordon's Adventure Begins theme, I think, would be perfectly suited to the Class 309s. I also think Gordon's Adventure Begins theme would be suited to the Class 422s and the Class 444s. I swear to God, if this is Zoran's rap, James, No, the Gresley A1s and the Peppercorn A1s are definitely better, James. We'll see, Jacob, we'll see. James, I swear to God, if this is Zoran's rap, I swear to God you're getting a timeout. I'm sorry, James. I'm very sorry, James. You're a great moderator. You're a great person, but I'm afraid you'll have. But I'm afraid you've got to learn not to keep posting these Salty's Lighthouse things. Yeah, why? I'm very sorry, James. You'll be back. You'll be able to comment again. You'll be able to send messages again in 5 minutes. I'm very sorry, James. You're a great friend, but I'm afraid you posting Zoran's rap is getting You're just gonna have to learn not to, James. No, Victor. You haven't done anything to him. No, Victor, no. I'm sorry, James. You're gonna have to not keep referencing Salty's Lighthouse all the time on these streams. No, Victor, you don't. And anyway, Victor, any word from Odd yet? I wouldn't be surprised if your answer was no, though. Because you haven't done anything to warrant it, Victor. But anyway, have you heard from Odd yet? I wouldn't be surprised if not, though. I'm sorry, James. I'm really sorry. I hope you do come back after your timeout is finished. I gave him a timeout because he posted far too many, he referenced Salty's Lighthouse one time too many. Oh, Electro said he's gonna come within the hour. Right. Let's play this again. That would be cool. Right, here we go. Why is this loading again? What the hell? Oh, I think I died. Oh, okay. So, any word from Odd yet, Victor? Wouldn't be surprised if not, though, as I said. I don't think you're even replying to me now because he hasn't replied yet. I think you're only going to reply to me when I ask that when he does reply. In a surprise twist, no. Oh, okay. Not that surprising, to be honest. Really do hope we do see him eventually, though. Okay. No, Felix, because that one has has the episode Buzz on it. Yeah, that one has the episode Buzz on it. Absolutely not doing that, though. Ooh. Oh, hang on. Like this. Yeah, I'm sorry. Do you promise not? Do you? What else can I play? Oh, flying around a sea breeze. Let's have a look. Well, even though Odd's not here, Victor, I am still delighted that you're here, seeing as you weren't here at all last week. You and Odd were probably comforting Luna. You and Odd were probably comforting Luna. You and Odd were probably comforting Luna when last week with whatever happened to her. With whatever happened to her last week. Because Odd told me that she was in a bad mood last time. Feel ashamed? Yeah, I have no remorse at the same time because of the Zoran rap joke. Well, please don't do it. Oh, whoops. Well, please don't do it in future, James. I'm very sorry to have timed you out, but I am getting a little tired of your constant Salty's Lighthouse references, though. So please do less of them in future streams, James. You're still a great friend to me. I've got nothing against you, but please try and tone them down in future. Yeah, another troll. Exactly, Felix. Try and stop. Okay. Please do try, though. I do like that, I do like Zoran's rap, though. I swear to God, you're getting it. Let's have a look. Among other things, Odd mostly did that. Oh, he's hidden. He's completely hidden. No need for you to hide him. No need for you to time him out, Gwen. Exactly, Gwen, exactly. Kind of, James. Seems it kind of is, Seems you are, James. Tracking down info and clearing away messages. That's that suggests to me that some sort of troll was after Luna on Friday, Victor. Some sort of troll trying to steal some of her private info. Is that accurate, Victor? Yeah, it does sound to me like, yeah, it does sound to me like, some sort of troll was after Luna. Or some sort of dangerous, spam thing. Or someone threatening to hack her. Guess that is pretty serious. With the Zara map still. Understandable, James, understandable. Actually, I think it's a reference to The Shining, Jacob. To scare the trolls away with some translations on Salty's Lighthouse references. Yeah, you should have been helping Odd and Victor deal with whatever it was they were helping Luna deal with to scare them away, to scare away whatever that troll was, whatever was happening with Luna. We do see Electro eventually. This goes quite far beyond stuff like Crazy Frog, Funny Spam Guy Troll. Quite far beyond stuff like Crazy Frog or Funny Spam Guy Troll. Into actual crime territory. Has someone stolen her bank account? Has someone stolen her bank account information? I did have a feeling that someone may have stolen her bank account information, Victor. Is that it? Has someone stolen her bank information? Has someone stolen her bank info, Victor? Or is it worse than that? Oh. So no one's stolen her bank, so it's not that. So is it worse than that, Victor? So, actual crime territory. I know. Yeah, I know you're not a moderator for her channel. Scene when Darla arrives. Okay, I think that is actually, yes, I think that is a Psycho reference, Jacob. But yeah, Bruce saying, "Here's Brucey." Yeah, that is a reference to The Shining. Favorite Bob the Builder classic, Project Builder, Ready Steady Build, or the reboot? Classic series, of course, Felix. I'd argue it is. Stealing money is wrong, of course. Nah, they don't really, James, but, Nah, they don't really, James, but as I said, I did time you out because I was getting a little tired of your Salty's Lighthouse references. Stealing money is wrong, of course, but it's rarely anything personal. This was immensely personal. Exactly. I said that in yesterday's VHS review, McJeffy. It really does suck. Victor. What... I have a feeling that, was one of her friends or family members murdered, Felix? I know, James, I know you love Zoran. I really hate the new website. Yeah, the new website is, of course, better. So, was one of her friends or family members murdered, Victor? That's my next guess. Yo ho, bro, and a bucket of prawns, the tiller spins, and the captain yawns. Oh, tired, lazy captain. Why does it say of 2 hours, 2 minutes? No. So, was one of her family members murdered, Victor? Or is it something else? Or was it something else, Victor? Else Luna herself was the target. But it's terrifying. We're currently dealing with the police. Okay. Not just yet, James, but, not just yet, James, but, it hopefully will be if and when Odd shows up. Was it anything... Oh, Luna herself was the target. Was Luna, okay, my next guess is that, was Luna threatened with rape or anything? Was it anything to do with rape, Victor? Ooh. Yeah, was it anything to do with rape? What message? I think so, Jacob, but I don't remember, no. If Narrow's channels existed, oh, that would be funny, James. Oh, I think I might be on some sort of Greek or Russian server. Yeah, alright, James. What I will. It's not really my place to say. I was just there to help. It's not really my place to say. I was just there to help. Once the police has Elsie herself will likely speak about it. No, alright, okay. Okay, I'll take your word for it, Victor. I promise I won't ask her. Welcome back, MLP fan. Don't know what the reference there is, Jacob. Oh, welcome back, John Murray, and congratulations on coming first place. Cool, MLP fan, very cool. Anyway, Victor, ending that serious subject for now. Ending that serious subject now. Have you heard from Odd yet? Still really hope he'll take some time away from his... I still really hope that Odd's gonna take just a little bit of time away from his Pokemon game to come join this stream. I really do hope. Really do hope so. I know, James, I know, but please try and reduce them in the future. Still nothing from him? Okay. Well, I still hope that he'll eventually he'll at some point take a bit of time away from his Pokemon game to come join us. Same here, John Murray. You've been on this stream for a bit of a long time, Felix. For a reasonably long time. Sorry, I mean Lucas. She may have had to go temporarily, Mr. McJeffy. You apparently do. I suppose you do, Odd. Welcome to the stream. Very nice to see you. They'll be gone for a long time, I know. Hello, Odd. Very nice to see you at last. I knew you'd join us eventually. Anyway, so, Odds. So, the main thing I want to ask you. I'm full of surprises, they ought to say of me. Still no Electro or Neon yet, but hopefully Electro and Neon will be joining us very soon. I like that song as well, James. I'm Premier of my Toons Inc. spoof. Nice, James. Right, so Odd, so as I told you on Twitter yesterday, Odd, I wanna ask you a bit more about, about DSB. It relates to what we were talking about 2 weeks ago. So, oh, what horror films do you hate? Now that is an interesting question for Odd, Jacob. It's not that bad, is it? I've never played Mario Party 9, so I'll just have to take your word for it. What horror films does Odd hate? Now that is an interesting question, considering he's a big fan of horror. Jacob? Let's see. Where's that video I wanted to show Odd? Enjoy most horror films, I know. Even the so bad it's good ones. Even the so bad it's good ones I take it, Odd. Okay, where's that DSB video? Here it is. Failed high-speed train in Denmark. I wanted to ask you about this, Odd. So a couple days ago, one of the travel channels I'm subscribed to, Superlab's channel, uploaded a travel vlog of the Danish IC4 diesel multiple unit train. And after watching this video, that got me thinking, is it a, try and have an orgy? Yeah, understandable, Mr. George. There's the 2007 Invasion of the Body Snatchers remake with Daniel Craig. That sucked. A good chunk of the Halloween and Friday the 13th sequels suck as well. I'll take your word for it. 2007 Invasion. Never seen the 2007 Invasion of the Body Snatchers. Awesome and schlocky at the same time. Interesting. The 2007 Invasion of the Body Snatchers. I haven't seen it, so I couldn't comment on it. We'll check that. We'll look that up after we watch this video. But
today we're going.
But yeah, Odds. This relates to what we were talking about with DSB 2 streams ago. I reckon that hang on, because Zoran gave me previous, yeah. I reckon that it's not so much DSB themselves you have a problem with, but it's more the trains you have a problem with. After watching this video that was uploaded 2 days ago, they made me, that's what, I thought that. And when I saw this video, I thought, alright, I'm showing this to Odd at the next live stream.
Today we're going to be taking a look at Denmark's newest express train.
Yeah, and I know you've told me before that you've been on trains to get across Denmark before you had a driver's license, Odd. So I think you may well have been on the IC4 trains, as they're intercity express trains. And during this video, it was just called, oh, just the invasion. Oh, right. But I'd like you to, I don't know, maybe, alright. I'd like you to, see if you can concur with the guy doing this vlog, and if you remember any of the terrible features of DSB's trains, if you remember any of these terrible features of DSB's trains, I want to see if you can concur with this guy and your experience of travelling on them.
Travelling on this sleek modern unit in First Express train, the IC4. We'll be travelling on this sleek
Not that
modern
bad,
unit in
maybe
first
just
class.
sad.
Sort of.
What about the unhappy ones? Oh yeah, the unhappy children. Oh yes. Yeah, Children in Need is like a British celebration we have for children who are in need of care every year here in the UK, odds. I keep forgetting about it, but I do feel it's a really good idea. I keep forgetting that it happens every year, but I keep forgetting about it every year, but I do think it's a good idea.
From Aarhus to Copenhagen, through some great scenery. But this train isn't as great as it might first seem, with too many technical and design problems to count.
No, they don't.
Join me for a trip on...
Oh yeah, the table completely falls down. Have you had that before in your experience on travelling on trains, Odd, have you had that before? The food and drink table falls down? Oh, who's Hovenben glad? Yeah, it is pretty cool. It is a pretty good idea. Yeah. Yeah, the IC4 trains apparently have quite infamous reputations. There's probably no damn it scarecrow moments, Felix. Okay, it was probably just defective that one time in that case, Odd.
On the island of Yulin. This station building first opened in 1929 to replace the 1884 design, which was too small for the amount of passengers at the time. To be honest, I'm surprised the station doesn't get more attention, as the design is smart and, in my opinion, underrated. You can find the usual staple food outlets you would come to expect in Danish stations, such as 7-Eleven and of course McDonald's.
Pretty decent looking station at least, don't you think?
The main bridge here, which is also really beautiful. There are also a few more shops here, as well as the station's ticket office. My train today is number Intercity Lund plus 50352, perhaps going for the record of the longest train number.
What about you, Victor? Have you had as terrible of experiences with DSB as you've had as Oz probably has, Victor?
Whilst it's nothing too big or even overly luxurious, it's a fancy place to relax while you wait for your train. And a few light refreshments are on offer too, including a selection of hot drinks.
Yeah, pretty decent first class
I've got
lounge.
to admit though, the design of this lounge is actually very pleasant.
How come, John
Perfect for
Murray?
getting some work done. There's even a few small
Still
meeting
no
rooms that you
electric,
can
yeah.
reserve in advance. Anyway, as
I'll definitely have to look that up.
Here and watch my home country falling apart in comfort, we've
Home country falling apart, Liz Truss. Travel, not saying, but my card, I prefer the car. Yeah, you and Odd do seem to like quite a lot of
As the name suggests,
You and Odd do
it's an
seem to
intercity train
like quite a
full
lot of the
of
same
carriages.
things.
Like most trains in Denmark, this service is operated by DSB.
Mostly it's just so slow, always late and crowded. Yes, they are slow. Yeah, Odd has definitely said that before. Yeah, they definitely are slow. They definitely are slow, aren't they, Victor?
The nationalised passenger train company here in Denmark. These trains have been the cause for countless problems here on the Danish railway network, so make sure you stick around until the end to find out the exciting proposed solution.
Can confirm.
On the face of it, these
Danish news is almost never about Denmark. Now that I didn't know. Why do you never have any Why do you rarely have any domestic news, Odd? Why do you rarely have any domestic news?
trains don't look so bad. They were even designed by Pininfarina, otherwise known for designing Ferrari cars.
Now that I didn't know. The same guy who designed the trains for the DSB IC4s apparently designed Ferrari cars. That is interesting.
Anyway, let's get on board and find my first class seat. First class is located at one end of the train, the front in today's case.
Oh, you're Irish as
Strange
well,
how
are
it seems
you,
to be marked as
John
standard.
Murray? Just like
There are two
Electro.
extra seating.
I'll have to tell him that when he comes.
Despite having first class
Stuff rarely happens here. Oh, is that why, Victor? Oh, okay. Oh, that's why. Okay. Oh, what message? Look. Oh, wait. Look what up. Sorry, I don't know what you mean, Jacob. Sorry, I don't know what you mean. Yuck! I've never been this dirty. The general on display. America, fucking. Yeah, I hope you see that actually. I guess the exotic political vows of the world. Political vows of the world, views, woes of the world around us is apparently more juicy. Yeah! Your politics seem to be far more stable than ours. Oh yeah, but I hate talking about politics. I hate talking about politics and current affairs in general. Yeah, I hate talking about politics and current affairs in general. I just don't care. If it doesn't affect me directly, I don't care. I couldn't care less. But yeah, apparently this guy can't even. This guy who booked a ticket on this train doesn't even know where first class is, because first class and standard class on this train seem the same. So already we're off to a pretty bad start with this train.
First class was in the section on the left here, despite not having any first class markings.
Yeah, it would have been nice.
So let's get on and see if this is where first class is.
I don't remember now, actually, Jacob. I don't remember now, actually.
The screen says first class this way. It's all looking good.
I know, Odd. You've told us before. Yeah, and with that terrible experience on your old channel with those political people who gave you so much, abuse on your old channel, it's perfectly understandable why you don't like talking about politics. They gave you, those people on your old channel who gave you so much abuse in the past. You mean the cupboard? Imagine, oh my god, just imagine if there was first class in a cupboard. If first class on a train was just a cupboard, I dread to think what standard class would be like. Cool, Felix. I dread to think what standard class would be like on a train if first class was just a cupboard. You know what this reminds me of? You know what that reminds me of? Back when Top Gear did those caravan trains, and the one James May and Richard Hammond did had scum class at the back, and it was for literal peasants, and there were just wooden benches and straw on the ground, and all you got served was bananas. We'll pop you in a cupboard if we have to. Well, they're not that uncomfortable, Victor, from what I can see. Seriously, though. Yeah, there's going to be a Grinch horror film, apparently. Yeah, that is interesting. We're 2 hours in and still, almost 2 hours in and still no Electro. Electro usually has shown up by this point.
Say standard class.
Only bananas doesn't sound bad though. Well, the thing is, Odd, I've told you before, but I'm really not a fan of bananas. I don't like bananas. I do not like bananas. I've told you that before, Odd. But yeah, some of only being given bananas as refreshments would not sit well with me at all. But yeah, Richard Hammond, who was the steward on his and James's caravan train, just chucked a banana into scum class and just left without even speaking to the one person in there.
I'll try heading through here instead then.
Yeah, so he can't find
The screen
first
might
class.
say standard class, but the stickers on the wall suggest first class.
Seats are pretty
In the
comfortable
end, I
though,
gave
according
up
to
and
this
just
guy.
took Coach 63, seat 216. I think this might be first class, but I'm not sure.
Maybe. He calls it, for the rest of the video, he calls it maybe first class. Okay, it's a bit quiet. I'll turn the volume up. I bet he chugged that banana alright. Odd, was that a penis joke? Was that a penis reference, Odd? Of course I did, John Murray. I'm gonna go see it. Is that a penis reference, Odd?
Today's route will see us travelling through various regions of Denmark. Starting in Aarhus, we'll travel south.
Aarhus, Odense, and Copenhagen. So, Odd and Victor, have you two ever been to Odense and Aarhus? Have you two ever been to Aarhus and Odense?
And then east across to Øren.
A dick joke, much
Before
different.
going non-stop to
No one's
Copenhagen.
there the
The
same.
trip is scheduled to take 2 hours and 41 minutes to cover 328 kilometres.
2 hours and 41 minutes to cover 328 kilometres. That doesn't sound that slow to me. Though, as I said 2 streams ago, currently trains in Denmark only travel at 180 kilometres an hour tops, which is slower than most domestic trains around the world, which travel at 200 kilometres an hour or 125 miles an hour. So yes, Alden Victor, I do kind of see where you're coming from when you consider your country's trains slower, as they're slower than most trains around the world. I'm sorry, you two. It wet itself. I got into a fight with a washing machine. It wet itself. Yeah, that is kind of funny, actually, James. When Nestle's Crunch crash on my finger, it's done. Odense and Aarhus. Odense and Aarhus. Aarhus. I'm sorry, you two. Can you tell I'm inexperienced with Danish pronunciations? I am British after all. Did my pronunciations of those cities just sound incredibly British to you two? Oh, are you referring to the guy in the video pronouncing it? Oh, okay. No, it wasn't a question. Well, it was a question, but have you and Victor ever been to those 2 cities that the train starts from, Ardennes and Aarhus, on its way to Copenhagen? Have you and Victor been to those other 2 cities that the train
Or
stops
about
at?
204 miles. Our journey began 240 years travelling through various regions of Denmark.
So Aarhus and Odense.
Starting in Aarhus, we'll travel
Yeah,
south and then
Aarhus.
east across to Odense, before going non-stop to Copenhagen.
Oh, Odense.
The trip is scheduled to take 2
I
hours
won
and
because it
41
was
minutes to
frozen.
cover 328 kilometres, or about 204 miles.
Oh,
Our journey
Jesus
begin-
Christ, MLP fan, not Mr. Blobby. Alright, Jacob, thanks for coming. I hope to see you later on in the stream. But yeah, have you and Victor ever been to those other two cities?
15:55. As we depart, be sure to look out for the Aarhus Litbin, a relatively new tram network here in the city.
Oh. The second and third biggest cities in the country. Interesting. I hadn't heard of either of those cities until then. The only ones I'd heard of were Copenhagen and Ringsted. Oh, and Billund, of course. I have, of course... Oh, and Fredericia and Billund, of course. I have, of course, heard of Billund because that's where Lego is from, of course, and I'm a massive fan of Lego. Yeah, Mr. The Freeze couldn't move. I know, James, I know. Mr. Blobby on shoulder and ear. No. You've lived in Aarhus, have you, Victor? From when until when? From when until when?
You can also see some rubber-nosed IC3 units.
Oh yeah, remember you two? The IC3 trains, those ones there, the one in the middle. Yeah, that's the one I drove on Terminal Railways 2 streams ago, remember?
Believe it or not, the IC4
Remember those trains, you two?
was actually meant to completely replace. The IC4 was originally...
Yeah, the IC4s were apparently meant to replace the IC3s, which I didn't know until I watched this video.
Went into service in 2003. The first units.
Hey Josh, welcome to the stream.
Now, 15 years on, the replacement clearly never happened.
Since you were born until you were 12. Interesting. And I take it you're not going to tell me where you live now because privacy and that.
Personally, I love how these trains look on the inside. It's a perfect...
Yeah, they don't look too bad on the inside, do they, Odd and Victor?
But a few aspects of this train's interior are just some of the things that let it down. So let's take a look.
Okay, let's see if Odd can concur with this guy.
Of course, with the ever-important seating. Well,
at least the seats are comfortable.
And doesn't it just look amazing in the dark design, which features the old Danish Railways logo? Up top, you can find a well-padded head cushion. It reminds me of Germany's ICE trains. Between seats, you can...
Yeah, don't get confused between ICE and IC3. IC3 is a Danish train, ICE is a German train.
Find an adjustable armrest, which is well-padded too.
We don't have many adjustable armrests.
As for
wait, we do have adjustable armrests on trains here in the UK. We have them on the trains I travel on into London. Don't know how he got to be alone. Usually it's filled with people. Most likely because he booked first class, Victor.
Great. With plenty of room, despite the 2+2
Oh,
sitting
cool,
down here
James.
in maybe first class.
Maybe
There's
first
even a
class.
footrest for added comfort.
Yeah, because the footrest juts out. Yeah, the footrest seems to jut out. Did he kill the people here to get this part all to himself? I doubt it, Odd. But probably this is probably the only perk of booking first class with DSB. This is probably the only perk of booking first class with DSB. You get a quiet carriage. Cool, Mr. George. That's very nice.
Find the safety card. I'll be taking good care of that one, just in case. And also DSB's travel magazine, which, as you'd expect, is in Danish. These two items are located in a storage rack on the seat in front. And here's a typically Scandinavian feature. The at-seat bins are replaced by a collection of plastic bags. By the way, I always thought of Denmark as an environmentally friendly country, so if you know why they do this, then please let me know.
Well, Odd and Victor, why do they do that? Why are there plastic bags instead of bins on the trains when your country claims to be environmentally friendly? Can you answer that? Can you answer that, you two? I figured that you two would be the perfect ones to answer that question for this guy. I would tell you the guy's name, but I actually don't know it. I only know the channel name, Superlabs Travels. Superlabs Travels.
Recline is available, which is always...
I know, Mr. George, I know KFC calls.
Good to have. But this is probably the worst recline I've ever had on a train. It makes...
Yeah, no difference whatsoever. Oh, KFC showed Pingu. What? There's a Pingu KFC advert. Nice. I don't think I've ever seen a recline anywhere on trains. Not even in first class. Even on the European high-speed trains I've travelled on. Even on the European high-speed trains I've travelled on, we don't have recline. Had to dance for 24 hours for children in need. Dance for 24 hours? I could never do something like that. I could never stay active for 24 hours. It says on the bag, they're 100% made from reusable stuff and can be broken down again. Oh, okay. He clearly didn't understand. Oh, okay. He clearly didn't understand what that meant in, what the text on the bag meant. He clearly didn't understand what the text on the bag meant, and neither did I, to be fair.
I always thought of Denmark as an environmentally friendly country, so if you know why they do this, then please let me know. Recline is available, which is always good to have. But this is probably the worst recline I've ever had on a train. It makes pretty much no difference at all.
Yeah, and I can't tell the difference.
Between each seat, you can find a pair of European-style power sockets, though watch out, some larger plugs may not fit because of the recline lever. All seats have seat-back tables.
Oh yeah, this is what he said.
But don't count on these being usable.
Pathetic.
So other than a few minor problems, it does all seem okay, but it gets a lot worse, and we'll get to that later. But for now, let's turn our attention to outside the train. Jylland is Denmark's largest region, making up nearly 3/4 of its landmass.
Very
and is
nice
home to half
scenery
of
in
its
Denmark.
population.
Very beautiful scenery.
This is the beautiful Old Saviour's Church in the city of Vejle. The city is Denmark's 9th largest, and has an industrial history, being home to one of the world's largest chewing gum factories.
Oh yeah, sorry. Welcome back, Jeffy.
The city also features the Vejle Fjord.
After reading the plot of Thomas Bigelow Tour, so the plot at the top of my mouth, acting like the chief from Jimbo. That really is interesting. That really is interesting, James. Really is interesting.
You'll find a pair of European-style power sockets, though watch out, some larger plugs may not fit because of the recline lever.
Some larger plugs may not fit because of the recline lever. That was the issue with it,
All seats have seat-back tables.
Exactly. Yeah, indeed,
But
James.
don't count on these
Indeed.
being usable.
Incredibly out of character.
So other than a few minor problems, it does all seem okay, but it gets a lot worse, and we'll get to that later. But for now, let's turn our attention to outside the train. Jylland is Denmark's largest region.
He apparently called it Jylland. He apparently called it Jylland, odds. But I know it's Jutland. I know it's actually Jutland.
Making up nearly 3/4.
I could be wrong though, but it looks like Jutland to me.
And is home to half of its population. This is the beautiful Old Saviour's.
Go on the Thomas the Tank Engine page of the Bigelow Tour. I'll take your word for it, James.
Church in the city of Vejle. The city is
Falun. He also said Falun is the city he's in. Falun.
Denmark's
Yes, I did, Felix.
9th largest and has an industrial.
Vejle. Apparently, that's apparently Denmark's 9th largest city.
History.
Jylland. 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 It's Jylland. Oh, Jylland in Danish. Jutland in English. Okay, odd. Yeah, the ending is kind of sad, Phoenix, but it's a nice closure to Woody's character arc. A nice, a pretty poetic closure on Woody's character arc, in my opinion, McJeffy.
Being home to one of the world's largest chewing gum factories.
Vejle is home to one of the world's largest chewing gum factories. Nice. Very interesting.
The city also
Can I
features
hear the town? Can I hear that town name one more time? All right.
This is the beautiful Old Saviour's Church in the city of Vejle.
Vejle, apparently. Is that right, Odd?
The
Vejle.
city is Denmark's 9th largest and has an industrial history, being home to one of the world's largest chewing gum factories.
Same here, MLP fan.
The city also features the Vejle Fjord Bridge.
Yeah, I hope you stay long. Yeah, I'm looking forward to you staying longer next week, John Murray. Thanks for coming. See you soon. Yeah, understandable, Mr. George. Okay, see you, John
A
Murray.
motorway bridge dating back to 1980 to relieve traffic through the city. It's now
Vejle.
Denmark's most heavily used motorway
Oh,
bridge.
Weiler. Okay, I see. Odd.
You may have noticed all these metal poles along the railway line. Well, this is perfect through the city. The city also features the Vejle Fjord Bridge, a motorway bridge dating back to 1980 to relieve traffic through the city. It's now Denmark's most heavily used motorway bridge.
Okay, Electra replied to me an hour ago and he still hasn't shown
You
up.
may have noticed all these metal poles along the railway line. Well, this is part of a long overdue electrification scheme of all main routes in Denmark,
I don't
following the
hate it.
failure of the diesel-based IC4 units. In fact, at various points on today's journey, you can see many IC4
James.
units abandoned in sidings. These are no doubt being cannibalised for spare parts in order to allow the remaining fleet to continue operating.
That is interesting.
We are now on the approach to an important railway junction here on the Danish network, connecting Copenhagen with Aarhus, and also serving the line down to Flensburg in Germany. The station here at Fredericia also serves a
Just destroyed the place. I'm pretty sure it's pronounced Fredericia. I remember when you were last at one of my live streams, Odd. You said, Fredericia. Why are you so scared of Fredericia, Odd?
a variety of
Exactly,
local services
James.
and acts as the terminus for electric trains from the capital.
Yeah, I really do wish that. Yeah, it is kind of backwards that most of Denmark's railway network isn't electrified, only as far as Fredericia from Copenhagen.
Fredericia is the final station in the region of Jylland, as we cross the 1930s bridge over the Little Belt Strait. Finishing this crossing leaves us on the island of Fyn, and in the town of Middelfart. Back inside,
Where?
and in the town of Middelfart.
Milfart.
Back inside,
Fredericia. Friederacia. Okay. But I remember you overreacting when Fredericia came up in a video I played. But what about Fredericia makes it so scary? Oh, middle farts. Middle farts. Welcome back, Jacob.
finishing this crossing leaves us on the island of Fyn, and in the town of Middelfart.
Middle fart.
Back inside, it's time to look around the rest of the
Understandable.
train, with my safety card in hand, of course. This is, I think, standard class on the IC4. As you can see, it's
Yeah, it's
the
a little
exact
bit
same
busier
as
in this
first
area.
class. Moving into the
I
rear
don't know.
carriages vestibule, I tried to check out the toilets, but these weren't working.
Yeah,
So
toilets
I go
don't
back
work.
through maybe first class, and then into possibly first class, until I reach some sort of catering area.
Just memeing, is it? Okay,
There were
if you
some
say
bags
so.
on the catering trolleys here, but I never
Catering
got
trolleys,
one.
nice.
Please let me know in the comments if you know what these are for. Next to this is the low floor
Well, at least you get food services on these trains.
area, with
These
storage
intercity
for push
trains.
chairs, wheelchairs, and oversized luggage, or folding seats. It appears this area also once had a water dispenser, but with no cups provided, I didn't bother. On the other side of the doors, there's a wheelchair
I got a
access to
copy
the toilet.
yesterday. Okay, cool. Lift for the catering trolley, okay.
Finally, as we move into the front carriage, we can find a working regular toilet.
Cool.
It might be working, though it's kind of hard to ignore this.
Favorite Cars character? I don't know.
And I'm really not sure if this is meant.
Favorite Cars character? I don't really know. Probably Lightning McQueen. Is that to say that that you've never been served any kind of food in your experience on travelling on trains, odds? Or what this guy finds in the toilet is really bad. What this guy finds in the toilet is really bad. It's pretty shocking.
It might be working, though it's kind of hard to ignore this.
The maintenance electricity cupboard is open for some reason. No clue, Felix.
And I'm really not sure if this is meant to be
Understandable,
unplugged.
Mr. George. Oh my god, unplugged. Having that electricity cupboard open is an electrocution hazard. How on earth have they allowed that? That is a full-on electrocution hazard. Favourite Thomas character? Gordon. Yeah, I guess Lightning McQueen's my favourite as well. On my way to eat your skin. Oh, that's a hilarious one. Oh. Oh, so you have had food on trains, it's just not very nice. Yeah, well, in my experience in travelling on trains, I think the food is you get served in the buffet cars on high-speed trains in particular. I think it's pretty decent, but if that's your opinion, that's your opinion. So you're no stranger to having those electricity cupboards open, odd. My god. But you see, doing something about it would take effort, which is the antithesis of DSB. So you think DSB put no effort into providing good train services at all, odd? Perfectly understandable why you think that. No clue, Felix. Probably the outing. Hey guys, check out my new camera! Oh wait, this isn't a camera.
Finally, as we move into the front carriage, we can find a working It's kind of hard to ignore this.
Seriously though, that is a very serious safety hazard. How has nobody reported that to DSB? How have none of DSB's How have none of DSB's train maintenance people fixed that? Oh, don't worry, Electro. Very nice to see you, and I see you've updated your profile picture. No wonder you were taking a long while. No wonder you were taking a long while, Electro. I see you've been updating your profile picture. Very nice. Odd and Victor are both here, but still no neon yet. Electro, very nice to see you, and I see you've updated your... Let's have a closer look at your new profile picture. I thought that updating it wouldn't, Oh, we don't. Maintenance people. Oh, no maintenance people. So no wonder you've been taking a while, Electro. You've been updating your profile picture, I see. Not bad. Is this more accurate to how you look in reality? Is this more accurate to your final form, Electro? To your real final form, Electro? I will after we finish the video, James. Very nice. What do you think of Electro's new profile picture, Odd? Yeah, I do think it's an improvement over your previous one, Electro. Pretty cool. Oh, favourite Incredibles character? Probably Mr. Incredible. I don't know if the MLP fan will see. There probably are maintenance people, but they are likely busy having to deal with other stuff. Are you serious, Odd? They don't deal with stuff like They don't deal with stuff like wide open electricity cupboards. Why? That is so illogical to me. As I said, it's a really big safety hazard. And as the guy said, oh, a little bit fat in, Cool, Odd. You do look a little bit fat, do you? Oh, I think I've accidentally muted, because what, Electro? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Look a little fat in your previous image. My drawing has gotten better. Yeah, you look much more... Yeah, you did tell me that you were sleek. You did tell me that you were sleek in, You did tell me that you were sleek in your previous image, Electro. You did tell me that you were... You have told me before that you're a sleek dragon. Need to put a little more adjustments on your new profile picture, but it'll probably be finished tomorrow. Could also be a bad day for them. They might legit have more stuff to deal with. I understand that, Odd, but still, how can they seriously neglect something like this? A legit safety hazard with unplugged wires and stuff. Awful. My next post from Pat VHS review is happening soon, Felix. Not far... My next post from Pat VHS review is happening soon, Felix. Hair that is more fed. Yep, I see, Electro. Yeah, my next post from Pat VHS review is the magical Christmas one I'm doing on the 8th of December. So, Electro, I know you've told me about your new profile picture for a long while. I know you've told me about your new profile picture for a while, but is your new profile picture the same one you've been telling me about and working on for ages? Hey Electro. Frozen 3? I'm not too surprised. Given how popular it is. One sad, strange little locomotive. It is a sad, strange little train, James, indeed. What are you going to do in July, MLP fan?
Or if this is meant to be unplugged.
Oh, such a big safety hazard.
Anyway,
whoops.
The soap and water were both working fine.
That's alright.
With paper towels being provided for drying.
I can't believe that's a regular occurrence in your train toilets, Odd.
Oh, and if you thought this was the only toilet in poor condition, the wheelchair-accessible toilet was somehow even worse.
Oh, God. Anyway, Electro, so we're watching a video about this Danish train, about this negative video review about a Danish train. I've been trying to see if Odd can concur with the stuff that the guy's saying in this video, and he apparently can concur with some of this stuff.
The top speed of these IC4 units is 200 km an hour. However, in Denmark, the maximum speed for railways is 180 km an hour.
Yeah, as I said, slower than most intercity trains around the world, so Odd, you do, I guess you do, it is understandable why you consider your trains pretty slow, but, again, 110 miles an hour, not that slow in my opinion. Where is my super suit? My PFP was originally supposed to be a close-up shot of your own face with unruly scales and spikes while roaring at the viewer. Yeah, I understand why you decided to change it, Electro. I completely understand why you decided to change it. Because, yeah, that probably would have made you look too scary, and you're not scary, really. You're only scary to your enemies. You're a massive sweetheart, really. Yeah, nice to see you, Electro. I was kind of skeptical about your new profile pic. I was kind of skeptical about your new profile picture, Electro, until now. But yeah, I was kind of skeptical about your new profile picture until now, Electro, but it's pretty good, pretty cool. It is a pretty cool improvement over your previous one. More accurate to what dragons actually look like.
Working fine, with paper towels being provided for drying your hands. Oh, and if you thought this was the only toilet in poor condition, the wheelchair-accessible toilet was somehow even worse.
Yes, yeah, Odd, it is really disgraceful.
The top speed of these IC4 units is 200 kilometers an hour. However, in Denmark...
But yeah, as I said, 110 miles an hour isn't that slow. But yeah, it is slower than the average intercity train, so... I guess you have fair reasoning to call your train slow. But, But as I said, soon that high-speed line between Copenhagen and Ringsted will be running trains at speeds of up to 160 miles an hour, faster than the domestic trains we have here in the UK. So you won't be able to call your trains slow from next year anymore, Odd, as I said.
Speed for railways is 180 kilometers an hour, a speed at which we spend much of the journey today. This lasts until we approach Odense.
Your compliments are even better than mine, to be honest, Electro. But thank you regardless.
Today. This lasts until we approach. In Denmark, the maximum speed for railways is 180 kilometers an hour, a speed at which we spend much of the journey today.
What is that, Electro? Please tell me.
This lasts until we approach Odense, and as the third largest city in Denmark, this is our only intermediate calling point today. That is, unless we break down, of course.
Unless we break down, of course. Yeah, third largest city in Denmark. Yeah. What is that interesting thing, Electro?
Leaving behind this major interchange, it's also worth mentioning that the roundhouse adjacent to the station now hosts the Danish Railway Museum. Sadly, I didn't have time to check this out on my trip today, so let me know if it's worth a visit in the comments.
Yeah, Odd and Victor. Given that you two aren't really fans of trains, I heavily doubt that you two have ever been to... I heavily doubt that you two have ever been to the Danish... that either of you two have ever been to the Danish Railway Museum. So I don't think either of you can say that it's worth a visit. But it does seem to have some interesting, pieces of history in it. Though based on this one image, it doesn't look anywhere near as good as the National Railway Museum we have in the UK up in York.
We soon find ourselves over the Great Belt Strait, located...
Perfectly understandable, Odd, though I would be kind of interested in visiting it. I suppose I would be kind of interested in visiting it, but based on that image, it doesn't look to be anywhere near as cool as the National Railway Museum up in York, and the other National Railway Museum I've been to the Japanese National Railway Museum in Kyoto. Yeah, I've been to the Japanese National Railway Museum in Kyoto, And it's just as good as the British National Railway Museum, in my opinion. I mean, that's not incorrect, but it's still great ballads.
Comments. We soon find ourselves over the Great Belt Strait, located between the islands of Fyn and Sjælland.
Sjælland.
The English name for this island is Zealand. And
Zealand! Yeah, we're now entering the territory where you and Victor live. Right, Odd? And the territory where Copenhagen is. So we're now entering the territory where you and Victor live.
Zealand's name comes from. Approximately halfway through the crossing, we leave the West Bridge.
I think I did know that, James.
Sporhol for a brief moment before entering the
Sporhol.
Sporhol for a brief
Sporhol.
Approximately halfway through the crossing, we leave the West Bridge, landing on the island of Sporhol for a brief moment before entering the East Tunnel. The reason for this design is simple. The West Bridge has
cross-dressing. Don't worry, Electro, don't worry. What is cross-dressing though, Electro?
Limited clearance, with just 18 metres available for passing sea traffic. The East
Sjælland is the closest he's gotten to being right. It's just that the D is silent at the end. Sjælland. So it's Sjælland. So it's Sjælland. So Zealand is pronounced Sjælland. Is that right? Yeah, and and of course not to be confused with the Kiwis' homeland of New Zealand. I don't know, Felix. He seems to be the only one. He and Neon seem to be the only ones who haven't shown up yet. Swore.
The bridge is much higher, at 65 metres of clearance. But of course this means there is a...
Yeah, so I believe Zealand is the home territory of you and Victor, Odds. Exactly, MLP fan.
Very steep slope. With freight traffic being unable to handle this tough gradient, a tunnel for the railway was the only option here. Emerging from the tunnel, we pass our first major settlement.
Where clothes of their opposite respective genres. Oh, Sjælland. Sjælland. Oh, Sjælland. Is that how I pronounce it? Is that the Danish pronunciation? Sjælland? Where clothes of their opposite respective genders. Yes, especially British and American people. Yeah, especially British people like me. Well, thank you for understanding, Odd. Thank you for understanding, Odd. Yeah, it is kind of, those Danish letters are kind of hard for me to properly pronounce. Cross-dress. So is Lily wearing some, like, regal robes and Rexy wearing some type of massive dress? Massive ball gown, Rexy. Sorry, I mean Electro. Is that what it is? Is that what they're wearing, Electro? Correct me if I'm wrong, though. AI sound. Sayan. Shayan. Oh, Shayan. So Shayan. Oh, God. Jesus Christ, James. Yeah, understandable MLP fan. I don't like it either.
This being the amusingly...
Sorry, I'm so sorry, Jacob. I can't keep up with every message I get sent. I can't keep up with every chat message. Yeah, I did know that there was a Pixar game called Rush. Well, they must definitely look hilarious, Electro. I think you may... I'd be interested to see what they look like, so maybe you should do a drawing of that at some point. But of course finish the drawings you've already started. Of course finish the drawings you've already started. Finish the skydiving drawing, the... what's it called, Interesting Electro. But obviously finished the skydiving drawing, the Spyro beating up Cinder drawing, and the other one that I can't remember. Well, thank you, Odd. Oh, Cadicurus will not be happy about that at all, McJeffy. Oh yeah, my drawing of error line. Yeah, that was it, my dragon form. Understandable, Electro, but if he's embarrassed, then why did he agree to, Then why did he agree to cross-dress if he's embarrassed?
Was the only option here. Emerging from the tunnel, we passed
Peppa Pig Modern Warfare 4! Jesus Christ! Game of the Year Edition 3 and Knuckles. Well, thank you, I'll thank you for that. Cool, MLP fan. Meh. Oh, Shelland. So is it Shelland, Odd? But thank you for understanding, but is it Shelland?
as our first major settlement, this being the amusingly spelt Sleelse.
Sleelse? That seems extremely hard to pronounce, Odd. Is Sleisler? Is that how you say it, Odd? Sleisler? From Rodby Feuers. Puttgarden in Germany, selling trains to Hamburg. Nice.
From here, the journey slows down a lot.
Yeah, I know, Mr. George. Yes, I'm sure he'd really like that, James. He just can't keep up. Yeah, I can't keep up with messages all the time, Jacob. Shelland. So Shelland. Slaz. So Slaz. The D sound in land, I meant. Slags. Slags.
He spelt Sleelse.
Living on the album thinks that Rexy is officially fearless. Understandable. But Electro, why did he agree to do it if he's embarrassed? Rexy thinks to himself, there are two kinds of villains, like those who get along and those who do what's necessary, and those who get along and do what's necessary, and those who haven't got the guts. So does Rexy... So I take it Rexy does have the guts, Electro. He just doesn't want to be seen. Is that right? He's annoyed about Peppa Pig getting another game. You're getting Crash Team Racing for Christmas. I really wish I could play Crash Team Racing Nitro Fueled.
From here, the journey slows down a lot, as we approach the congested railway around the Copenhagen area, as well as having to make our way through some engineering work.
UK VHS for Christmas, nice. With slaying, sir. It's just slang, sir. Okay, cool, Odds. But anyway, this is another reason I think you've had bad experiences with trains in the past. Trains having to really slow down due to massive train traffic congestion in the Copenhagen area. I think this is the main reason why you feel that why you've had such slow experiences with trains, Odd. Because of how congested the railway lines around Copenhagen can be. Yeah, I think this is the main reason why you find trains in Denmark really slow. The trains really slow. Yeah, I know, Mr. George, I know. I still hope we see Neon eventually. Yeah, but yeah, this is another reason I feel you've had bad experiences with trains. Oh, yeah, and the engineering works as well. Yeah, I think there are often engineering works. Odd. Yeah, you obviously have been delayed by Copenhagen by engineering works, Odd. It's very much about all the random stops. Yeah, but Copenhagen has the S train, doesn't it? Copenhagen has the S train, doesn't it? Which is like the, it's basically the Copenhagen Metro, isn't it? It kind of reminds me of the S-Bahn that German cities have. I've got radiation poisoning. That's a recording of Thomas and Friends that Bigelow Tour isn't online. Okay, James, if you say so. All the random stops. Yeah, you've got the commuter services in Denmark, the S-train. But hopefully, with this brand new high-speed line, that's hopefully by next year going to be running trains at 160 miles an hour, hopefully the trains out of Copenhagen up to Ringsted will be much, much faster.
This serves as a...
Also, Odd, just to confirm, am I pronouncing Ringsted correctly?
Perfect opportunity to run through how much a journey like this costs. For this trip, I was using an Interrail pass, so I just paid the small compulsory reservation fee of 30 Danish crowns. Herein...
And he's not just brave and powerful, but he's also very agile. He's been able to flip-flop, roll and flash around with all the moves he can burst. Yeah, very understandable. Thrash around with all the moves he can burst. Yeah, perfectly understandable. No problem, Electro. Hopefully I'll see you in a second. Hopefully I'll see you again in a second.
Maybe first class. You can expect to pay 629.
Ringsted. The D is soft, not hard. Oh, Ringsted. Ringsted. So Ringsted. So that's it, Odd. Ringsted. £72.90, 629 Danish crowns for first class. Little expensive, but not that bad. Hey Ham, look, I'm Picasso. I don't get it. You uncultured swine. What are you looking at, you hockey
Danish
puck?
crowns for a flexible ticket with reservation, purchased on the day of...
Hey, Sparkle, 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 hell yeah, Sparkle, Sparkle, Sparkle. What did Victor say, Odd? I don't think the message came up. I don't think Victor's message came up in my chat. Or are you reading what he said about Peppa Pig Modern Warfare? Ringster. So is it Ringster? Rengster? So Rengster. Rengster. What did Victor say, or are you reading what he said about Peppa Pig Modern Warfare 4?
Travel. Fairly...
629 crowns. Genuinely wrong. What, is it more expensive or less expensive? What, so is it more expensive or less expensive? No, Odd, I believe this is for first class. I believe 629 is for first class, not standard class.
Reservation, purchased on the day of travel. Fairly expensive, but you can bring this down to about a third of the price by booking in advance in the identical standard class. Oh, and by the way, it's not impossible for the train to sell out, so if you really want...
Oh, Modern Warfare. It's kind of difficult to explain in writing how Ds work. Okay. I guess I'll always struggle to pronounce Danish Ds. Just when will one day Peppa Pig finish airing on TV? I really hope it will eventually, Mr. George. I really do hope it will. You and your Ds, odd. Dicks. Pinga turned George Pig's dinosaur into a bunny. Cool. Yeah, Mr. George, absolutely. It's plain wrong for it to be that expensive. Yeah, I agree. Still not... Yeah. Yeah, even here in the UK, the prices for some train tickets are pretty unreasonable, especially when you're travelling into London.
To travel on this train, even against my recommendation, then make sure to book ahead.
They spell his name backwards. Naros. Yeah, but remember what he said, that it's not impossible for the train to sell out? Yeah, that's definitely evidence that these trains can get pretty crowded and pretty packed.
Very expensive.
But Odd and Victor, I bet your trains are still nowhere near as ram-packed as the trains in Japan are. Yeah, the trains in Japan, like, the trains in Japan are during rush hour are like a sea of commuters, and all Japanese railway stations employ people specifically to push commuters, to squeeze the commuters into the trains. It's pretty crazy. I'll definitely have to show you that after this video.
But you can bring this down to about a third of the price by booking in advance in the
third
identical
of the price by
standard
booking in
class.
advance?
Oh,
Cool.
and by the way, it's not impossible for the train to sell out. So if you really want to travel on this train, even against my recommendation, then make sure to book ahead.
Humanity has gone extinct and Peppa Pig will still be running. I bet not, Victor. I bloody well hope not.
As we pass through stations such as Køge Nord, we are now within Copenhagen's metropolitan area.
Are you kidding me, George, Mr. George?
Many of these stations are served by the Copenhagen...
Oh, he was clearly stationary then.
Yes, of course,
yeah, I can clearly tell by the trains being delayed
a commuter railway operating in the capital and its surroundings.
Oh yeah, the S train, I mentioned that.
So
I mentioned that just now.
On the IC4 units, as well as what's planned for their future. Overall, these trains are really not very good, with technical faults plaguing their existence since day one. Other than their terrible reliability and interior defects, though, I found them to be a very comfortable and pleasant way to cross the country.
Yeah, I've heard that the IC4 trains really aren't that reliable.
It was also interesting to try something other than the usual IC3 and IR4 rubber-nosed units for once. As for the future, well, the remaining 77
Oh yeah,
units
I've recently been wondering that too, Felix. Oh, sorry, I mean, James. Oh, here we are. This is important. The trains that are going to replace, that will hopefully make Denmark's railway, that will hopefully improve Denmark's railways. I bloody well hope so, Victor. Oh, this is important. The trains that will hopefully replace Denmark's...
IC3 and...
The trains that will hopefully replace, that will hopefully improve Denmark's railways. This is important.
Across the country. It was also interesting to try
I'm sorry,
something
I know
other
I
than
keep
the
getting
usual
names
IC3
mixed up.
and IR4 rubber-nosed units for once.
Me neither, MLP fan.
As for the future, well, the remaining 77 IC4 units are to be banished to Romania from 2025, having been purchased by an unknown buyer. Their replacement takes the form of full
I hope they'll come soon, James.
electrification at last, and the purchase of 100 new electric units from Alstom.
Yeah, these are apparently the trains that will be capable of running at 160 miles an hour.
They certainly look smart, and I can't wait to come back to Denmark in 2025 to try them out.
They look really nice. These should definitely improve Denmark's
We arrive
railways.
into Københavns Hovedbanegård, the main station of Copenhagen, with a delay of about 12 minutes due to engineering works and congestion.
Well, Odd and Victor, you two were definitely right about trains in Denmark often being late. This guy's train was 12 minutes late due to engineering works and congestion. So yeah, you're definitely right about them often being late. Our trains are delayed almost as often here as well.
Departing next to us is the strange-looking Øresundstog, an international service between Copenhagen and many regions of southern Sweden.
That's interesting.
To continue the journey across the Øresund Strait
You already
and
said
into
that,
Sweden
Mr. George.
on this weird-looking train, then click this video on screen now.
We don't really have time. I don't really feel like watching that video at the moment, but maybe we'll watch
Hello,
that.
it's-
Oh, whoops. Maybe we'll watch that. Maybe we'll watch the video continuing the journey into Sweden across the bridge into Sweden at another time. It would be nice to see. Nunu and the helicopter and other stories are nice. Anyway, guys, I'll now show you those overcrowded Japanese commuter trains I mentioned. Overcrowded Japanese train. Here we are. They've literally got pushers to push Japanese commuters into the trains. It's bloody ridiculous. Odd and Victor, your trains... I know you've told me that your trains are pretty congested, but surely they're nowhere near as congested as Japan's trains. I said that before, Felix. This is literally their only job, pushing the commuters into the train. It's so ridiculous. But it's a sign of how efficient Japan's railways are. That would be cool to see, James. It's hilarious. This is hilarious. Oh, Rob, is Odd even still here? I know Victor is, but Odd hasn't chatted for a bit. Is he still here? Is this ridiculous? This is hilarious. It's hilarious. People literally being stuck. Oh, you are still here, Rod. Couldn't be me on that train on Godzilla, no. Perfectly understandable, Rod. I wouldn't want to be in a sea of commuters like that. I wouldn't want to be in a sea of commuters like that either. Though, But what I mean by efficient odd is unlike your trains and the trains in my country, Japan's railways have a great reputation for running bang on time. Literally, their trains run literally to the second. Their trains are timetabled literally to the second. It's so cool. But the fact that they employ these pushers to cram as many commuters onto one train as possible, that is pretty cool. Though, as I said, it's definitely being crammed into a sea of commuters like that is definitely not for everyone. Yeah, being crammed into a sea of commuters is definitely not for everyone. Thankfully, though a couple of the commuter trains I went on when I went to Japan in April 2018. When I went to Japan in April 2018, I was on a couple of really busy trains, but thankfully I've never been in a literal sea of commuters on a train. But I feel like you could do that without overflooding the train. To be fair, Rod, I suppose Japan does have its reasons for over-flooding their trains. They do... all the metropolitan regions of Japan do have very, very high populations, and they obviously do want to transport as many people as possible. The losers were shoved into Emery. Understandable, James. Very understandable. Understandable. Yeah, but as I said, when I was in Japan, I thankfully, though I was on a pretty busy train between Kyoto and Osaka, when I wanted to do the Tokaido Shinkansen line between Osaka and Tokyo, that train was pretty busy, but thankfully, the train I got between Tokyo and Osaka to get the bullet train to Tokyo, that thankfully wasn't an absolute sea of commuters. Admittedly, it was pretty close, but thankfully I wasn't, like, squished in. Maybe that's a sign more alternatives are needed. This is insane. Fair reasoning, Odd. I mean, they could always have, there is such a thing as double-decker trains. They have plenty of double-decker trains in countries like Germany and the Netherlands, and France as well. Denmark doesndoesn't have any double-decker trains to my knowledge, but, I do think some of Japan's trains do have a couple of double-decker carriages. Sometimes on their trains. I know there's a train in the Terminal Railways Roblox game that's got some double-decker coaches. Later, Felix. Yeah, I've seen a few Japanese steam locomotives. Oh yeah, that reminds me, imagine if you had a dream about the wars. I thankfully haven't, Jacob. But that reminds me of something, James. When I went to the Kyoto Railway Museum, I remember watching a Japanese steam locomotive going onto a turntable, and then the turntable spun around several times, and the driver blew the whistle of the train as it was spinning around. Yeah, you've just reminded me of that, James. That was really damn cool to see. That was a pretty damn cool sight. I do remember recording a video of that, but I think I deleted it. Yeah, but that really was a pretty damn cool sight. Dream about walruses every day. Jamie Hunyan. Who's he, Odd? Who's Jamie Hunyan, Odd? Pingu dreams about being a TV actor? That could be a pretty decent episode of Pingu in the City, actually. Yeah, but there are decent alternatives. Yeah, but as I said, Odd, an alternative would be to have double-decker trains. Yeah, as I said, it's stuffing in a train like that is not for everyone. The walrus-looking dude from Mythbusters. Oh, I see. Go on, Electro. Right now, I'm showing everyone the really overcrowded commuter trains in Japan. But Odd. So I take it your trains in your trains aren't as overcrowded as this. This is what I call overcrowded trains. This truly is what I call overcrowded trains. People See, as I said, those guys who are pushing the commuters in, that's literally their only job. That's literally their only job, to push in the commuters. It's hilarious. But they're all squished up against the windows. But anyway, Electro, tell us about that dream. Still no neon yet, I'm afraid, Electro. Oh my god! Oh my god! If you think Japan's trains are overcrowded... America, there was a tractor pulling event. We'll check that out in a minute, James. Let's give it exchange on games, and Roy's given a pair of gloves and told her nice. Favourite Thomas episode? Not too sure. But oh my god, if you think Japan's trains are overcrowded, you should see the trains they have in India. India's trains literally have people riding on the outside of the coaches. It looks pretty dangerous, and it kind of is, but this is a very common sight in India. People riding on the outside of the train. People are literally scrambling onto it. How is this safe? That's crowded, but like... You think that's fun, Odd? Looks like we found a way to get you to travel on trains in that case. Riding on the outside of them. I suppose it is kind of fun. And as I said, it's not exactly safe, but it's a very common. But people riding on the outside of trains is a very common sight in India. All of them. Don't forget, India has there's over 1 billion people living in India. Just hanging on. Imagine if you were hanging on to the outside of a high-speed train. Those Chinese high-speed trains that travel at 217 miles an hour, the fastest commercially operating trains. Imagine if you were hanging on the outside of one of China's high-speed trains. That would be extremely exhilarating. Yeah, that would be extremely exhilarating. Lol. Nuno the car breakers and other stories. What do you think of the dream, What do you think of the dream, about odd Roy and Tord and Electro had? About Dragon U, Roy and Tord and Electro had, Odd. Hey Neil, nice to see you, welcome to the stream. Doubling the amount of fuel oozes with that many hanging on. I can imagine how much the train must weigh. A lot, Neon. And very nice to see you, welcome to the stream. The amount of briefs, Roy begins to freak out. Yeah, what do you think of Roy's, what do you think of Electro's dream about Roy and Torden, Odd? That stuff right there, people trying to get out while others are trying to push in. That shit happens in Denmark with both trains and buses, and I hate it. Yeah, he has a new profile picture too, nice. Understandable, McJeffy. But yes, Odd. I can't believe that happens too, Odd. Because here in the UK, people very kindly, and there are even signs on some of the trains, people do very kindly let... Here in the UK, people tend to let people off the train, off trains and buses before they get on. That's how you should do it. I really don't understand why it's not done in India and Denmark. Why would Torden own briefs? Who the hell knows, Odd? Oh, that would be horrendous, Jacob. Oh, this is ridiculous. Oh, look at them, they're now climbing onto the train. Oh, the train's departing already. It was barely in the station for 30 seconds. Cool, Neon. I suppose that's one thing to call Torden. I view the character more as the big brother bully. Yeah, but Roy's kind of a bully as well, isn't he, Odd? Not enough climbing on the roof. Yeah, there's even on the roof. Oh no, it's not a diesel train, it's an electric train. Oh my god. Oh my god. People on the roofs of electric trains in India. If you were on the roof of a train, of an electric train, and you touched the pantograph, which for those who don't know what a pantograph is, it's that thing up on the roof which collects the electricity from the overhead wires to power the train. If you touch the pantograph when you're on the roof of the train, you would be absolutely toasted instantly. It would be horrendous. Yes. Yeah, I doubt they have air conditioning too. I've had more insane dreams about Torden. Interesting. A lazy loafer. Virtualistic best buddy rival trope. A little bit of both. Understandable, Odd. They probably just couldn't sell it to Japan. Wait, I know why it never aired in Japan. Because of Osaka and his extremely exaggerated Asian eyes. The Japanese TV investors must have taken one look at that and immediately said, nope, we're not airing this, sod off. Yeah, that's what they use to climb on top of the roof, isn't it? Yeah, I think overall, your new profile picture and Electro's new profile picture is an improvement over the previous ones. In my opinion. Just shove a key into that. Oh, God. Yeah, touch the pantograph and you'd be toast. I'm sure lots of folks have had insane dreams about Torden. I've never had any Torden dreams, but I'm sure I would. Look, there's people on the roof. Mr. Brobbies again, yes. Imagine if you were on the, as I said, imagine if you were on the roof of an electric train and you got electrocuted by the overhead wires. These Indian people do at least have the sense to not climb on the roofs of electric trains. It would be really terrible. The perils of taking a commute to work every morning. Yeah, but Neon, as I said earlier, this is a pretty common sight in India. You're welcome, Electro. Okay, let's have a look at this, James. I suppose you really want us to have a look at this, so I will. Okay, let's have a look at this. Oh, there's sparks flying everywhere. Very cool. No, I've never had a dream about Roy either. I have had a few dreams about you, about your videos in the past, Odds. I just can't really remember them. Oh my god, that looks really badass. Oh my god, there's sparks flying everywhere. It's so good. I'm more of an Odette dream guy. So you want to have sex with Odette, you do, Victor. So cool. That's really cool, James, with the sparks flying everywhere. Oh, and I love the sound of that whistle. Very cool, James. A train and a tractor got banging and had a baby. These are traction engines, actually, Hod. They're actually a pretty common sight. Yeah, traction engines aren't an uncommon thing. There's even a Thomas character who's a traction engine called Trevor, and Trevor likes children, if you know what I mean. That's basically Trevor's American cousin. That's basically Trevor the Traction Engine's American cousin. Like a one-armed bandit, and he's going for the jackpot. Like a one-armed bandit, and he's going for the jackpot. Indeed, Electro, indeed. Oh my god, they're actually on the roof. I think that's an overhead wire. So these people don't have the sense to not be careful like this. At her place, I guess. Oh my god. What's the story in Balamory today? No clue, LP fan. Right, Odds. So, temporarily, changing the subject. Changing the subject temporarily. So how are you enjoying your new Pokemon game? And how long have you been playing, and how long did you play it for solidly before joining this stream? What's a one-armed bandit, Electro? Well, isn't it obvious, Odd? A bandit who's had one of their arms amputated. I know, it's a joke. Hello, my name is Munt. Is Neon still here? So yeah, Odd, how are you liking your new Pokemon game? And how long did you play it for solidly before joining this stream? When Victor joined, he told me that you can play games for ages. For ages of solid hours. Yeah, I remember Victor told me that you can play games for ages of solid hours. I remember you telling me yesterday that you probably wouldn't put your Nintendo Switch down after you got home from work. So yeah, how's that game going, Odds? Oh, you're still playing while chatting, are you? Ah, cool. Yeah, you did say you'd have it. You did tell me yesterday you'd have it in the background. Nice. You've been playing for ages now, Odd, haven't you? Surely you must be well over halfway through the game by now if you've been playing it for as long as you have. Yeah, surely you've been playing it for well over an hour. No problem, Neon. Surely you're well over halfway through it now that you've been playing it for as long as you have. I like children. Trevor's American cousin. Exactly, Electro. Numberjacks are on their way and Brun's off to Big Town. Nice. Yeah, sorry, Jacob. I can't keep up with all the messages. Well, Odd, I'll show you what the hoobs are right now. Here we are. So this is the hoobs. You're just spending time exploring. Understandable. But you've made loads of progress, haven't you? Travel the traction engine will always be a creep. Yeah, I'm inclined to believe that, MLP fan. Yeah, but this is the hoobs, Odd. They're like aliens who've come down to Earth from Hoobland to find out all about Earth. To find out all about Earth here. And they ride around in a musical van called the Hoobmobile. You know who the hoobs are? I've grew into that. The hoobs, and they're ready to go. Kind of Electro. But oh my god, did I love the hoobs as a kid. I watched the hoobs on CBeebies a lot. I really loved the hoobs. In a minute, Jeffy. Hubba's in Hoobland, and Roma's somewhere far away. The motorettes are singing, we keep the engine spinning. Hoob hoob hooray, do 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 do. The Hoobmobile is coming your way. The theme song is so damn catchy. Don't really think it's your thing, but neat. Oh, alright. Pretty interesting concept for a show, though. Oh yeah, it was on Channel 4. Ah, I'm an idiot. Yeah, it was on Channel 4. The Hoobmobile is coming your way. I guess. I probably will, I guess I probably will too, at some point, MLP fan. You can hear your childhood. Yeah, same here, Neon, same here. The hoobs are here, so what do you say? Oops. You mean he's just drawing? It's so good. Yeah, very cool. Okay, guys, I've had my 2 ciders. Oops. I've had my 2 ciders. And some water. Right, guys, I'm quickly going to run to the loo again, and I'll be right back. And I'm back. Okay, what have you guys been saying? Be right back, will you, Odds? Alright. Be right back, will you, Odds? Okay, I take it he's gonna squeeze a bit more progress in on his Pokemon game, right? Yeah, see you soon. Jim Henson's construction site? Yeah, I knew about that. Yeah, see you in a minute. Opinion on Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared? Not really a fan. Anyway, James, you wanted us to check out Pioneer, that American locomotive, Pioneer. You what? 420. Very nice. Very obscure looking locomotive. The first locomotive to operate in Chicago, Illinois, built in 1837. Opinion on Monster House? Don't really have an opinion on it. Yeah, Spire and Cinder are both here. Yeah, Pioneer on display. You said you wanted to go check out Pioneer, didn't you, James? Constructed of the GCU until 1850, Chicago, Burlington. Locomotive range service was retired in 1875 at West Chicago, Illinois. Cool. Okay. YouTube. I'm Woody. Howdy, howdy, howdy. We'll we're gonna watch this video here next week, if and when Odd comes. Oh, welcome back, Martin. Nice to see you. You've unfortunately missed Odd, but hopefully he'll be. But he said he'll be right back, so hopefully we'll see him again in a minute. Marty. Okay. So yeah, we'll check out this video about the Copenhagen, Sweden train if and when Odd comes on next week. Yeah, you did, Martin, but hopefully he'll be back soon. If Odd isn't back by 10:30 my time, we'll give him an extra 15 minutes to return. Research Hilltop Hospital now. Oh, he's back already? Nice. Odd is here, Martin. What did you have to go for, Odd? Did you Was it any... I take it was most likely something to do with your game. Is that right, Ord? Yeah, we're gonna go for another 37 minutes, guys. Look what you've done to my bloody swamp man. Oh, the toilets. Oh, you just went to the toilets. Alright, perfectly understandable. Yeah, I needed a toilet just now as well. Thanks, Martin. Right. Let's get back onto Roblox. Yeah, next time, hang on. Next time you're on my stream, next time you're on one of my live streams, I'm gonna show you the travel video of the train from Copenhagen to Sweden. That should be pretty interesting for all of us. If Johnny has 17 apples and Kenny gives 8 apples... And Kenny gives Kenny 8 apples. We will eventually, but not just yet. But yeah, the video of the train from Copenhagen to Malmo in Sweden will be should be pretty interesting to watch next week. Yeah, same here. Yeah, we played the Railjet. We drove the Railjet on Terminal Railways a couple of streams ago. Oh wow, James, very cool too. I hate washing machines. I got into a fight with a washing machine, it went itself. I too hate washing machines. Why do you hate them, Odd? Didn't have rashes anymore. Just a minute, guys. I wouldn't. Sorry guys, just bear with me. That's good, James. All washing machines must bow before us. Why? I asked because I have no idea, actually. Saw someone ask Cinder something, so I wanted to. Saw someone ask Cinder something, so I wanted to. Alright. You had no idea, did you? Oh, alright. I hope so too, James. Not now, Felix. Oh, children in need's about to end? Alright. Okay, guys, we're gonna go for another 32 minutes, then I'll end the stream. But, yeah, we're gonna play Terminal Railways for the last half hour of this stream. Don't really feel like driving the Japan Railways 500 series again. What train shall we... I've got a jar of dirt. What train shall we drive instead? I would drive one of the Danish trains, but I don't know. Yeah, I hope he does too. Let's see, Slovakia, South Korea... All washing machines must have brick thrown in on full screen. Yes! I remember watching that video where someone threw a brick into a washing machine. One brick into a washing machine and it got completely destroyed. So hilarious. British. Scratch your bum. Do 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 do. For 2-1, washing machine did pressure us. Now it's time for a revolution. Can you research your top hospital before we end the stream? Not sure we're gonna have time, McJeffy. Staring into the washing machine during the spin. Yeah, not really my thing, Electro. Your washing machine as loud as F, is it? Thankfully, mine isn't that loud. Why don't you just replace your washing machine if you don't like how loud it is, Electro? Neon. SpongeBob, you moron. Let's have a look. Ooh. Ooh, the big boy, nice. Cellar jet train. Have a look. Oh, I've got 2,200 credits. I lean for a few seconds. Order's already started a war against washing machines. War of the washing machines, yes! Nice! Really, very cool, Mr. George. Very cool indeed. Understandable, Electro. Hey, little Squidward, what's grey and ugly and has 6 arms? I don't know, but have you looked in the mirror lately? What? Why you? Washing machine with those disgusting washing machines, or us? Oh yeah, something else I wanted to ask you. Where were you in the game? Where had you gotten up to in the game when you joined this stream? And had you just remembered that I was streaming, or did you see Victor's message that I was streaming? Because I can't keep hurling abuse at it for being too damn loud. Then I can keep hurling Oh, okay, so you like hurling abuse at it. Perfectly understandable, Neon. Which train shall we drive? I suppose I would too, James. Your 2 gym battles, 1 Titan in. You open YouTube to find something to listen to and saw the stream. Oh, well, cool. Well, I'm pleased that you're listening to my stream while playing the game. I'm very pleased that you're listening to my stream while playing the game. Thank you so much. I'm happy to talk with you after this stream, Electro. In fact, guys, I'm really having a lot of fun on tonight's stream. Since Odd joined, I'm having a lot of fun on tonight's stream, so we may go for an extra 15 minutes tonight. We'll finish at 10:45 UK time. Thanks, Thomas and Friends fan. It's a me, Mario. Oh yeah, one of these Italian trains. Yeah, this one, why not? It's kind of a high-speed train. Guess this is kind of fitting because this train's top speed is 200. This Italian train's top speed is 250 kilometers an hour, the top speed of the Danish high-speed line. So I guess it kind of makes sense. Oh wait, no, actually, I kind of feel I want to drive in one of these French trains. Bosch will dominate over humanity. Never neon. I'm gonna buy this game day one. Yeah, understandable. TGV Sud-Est. I really can't decide what train to drive. Oh, this one with 580 passengers capacity. Yeah, why not? I think has secret intentions with me. It looks at me funny. Yeah, no. You're wrong. It's Hot Point who's at dominance. It's a metal box I can't see. A Finding Nemo horror film? That wouldn't be great. Finding Nemo already has horror film references in it, doesn't it? Yeah, French intercity train. Yeah, we probably will, McJeffy. Can't go on for too much longer, though, because, Grinding Nemo! Oh my god! That reminds me of that graphic, that graphic film about fish that I remember Steve Reviews once did a review of. When Baranda killed Coral. Yeah, understandable, Electro. War of the Washing Machines, yeah. Who sat there His completely biased opinion said the intercity train, as his coffee almost spills, claiming the ride is smooth. That was of the. Was that an interview? Was that an art? Was that a feature about the APT train? Was that a feature about the APT train, Neon? Someone I know? Alright, and I bet you need your sleep, don't you, Mr. George? I'm gonna buy this game day one. It's Hot Point who has dominance. Cool, Electro. But Spyro wants to know, is the monument you mentioned to him, is the monument of him? Is that monument of him? Yeah, guys, I'm really enjoying myself. We're probably going to go for an extra 15 minutes. Excuse me, guys. Yeah, sleep well, Mr. George. Indeed, Neon, they did indeed. We have come for your nectar. These intercity trains, the intercity train I'm driving now, is pretty similar to the, not featuring Tom Cruise this time. Alright, well, thank you regardless, Mr. George. Yeah, this intercity train I'm driving now is, back in 1982. Well, very interesting. Yeah, I know how much of an infamous reputation the APT train had. Yeah, I do know the APTs ran on the the West Coast main line, sorry. Robin Williams. Okay, no problem, MLP fan, thanks for coming. Yeah, these intercity trains, that I'm driving now, I remember travelling on one of these between Antibes and... what was it? I remember travelling on one of these trains between Antibes and Cannes. I remember travelling on an intercity train similar to this between Antibes and Cannes on my south of France holiday back in April. Pretty cool trains. Not the best French trains I've been on, but still pretty cool. I'm pretty sure we've got room for more passengers. So we'll stop here at, we'll stop here and pick up some more. Our man Robin. Oh yeah, Robin Williams. Very funny guy. Rest in peace indeed. He played Fender in Roblox, didn't he? To be honest, James, I do kind of feel bad for giving you a timeout. But as I said, I just can't deal with with your references anymore. Oh, you off to the toilet, are you? Are you off to the toilet again, are you, Odd? Or is it, something else? Yeah, we will go until 11:15. My Christmas tree this week for Christmas. Nice, Mr. George. We've got a, I don't think we're going to be getting out our Christmas tree for at least 3 weeks. Along with Jumanji and Flubber. Oh yeah, he voiced the genie in Aladdin, didn't he? I completely forgot about that. Oh, sorry, look. Jumanji. Yeah. Got some more passengers. Pull the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever! Yeah, I can't read every message every second. No, not really. Because as I said, Electro, I don't believe that the Christmas season starts until the last Saturday of November, and also we have a fake Christmas tree which we can use year after year. Though I would prefer to go back to using real trees, which is what I'm gonna do every Christmas once I start living on my own. But my dad's allergic to them, you see. PAG. That should say SNCF. Let the passengers off. Yeah, I think he does, Electro. Okay. Is Victor still here? Victor hasn't chatted for a very long time. Is he still here? Understandable, Mr. George. But we usually don't put up our decorations until the first weekend of December. It might be later this year, though, because not only is my sister at university, but she's going on her university skiing trip the day after she gets back. Yeah, the animated segments will probably get you copyright claims, James. Chris Tucker as a kid. Yeah, I can kind of see... I've never seen Jumanji, so I'll have to take your word for it. You trying to explain, what... why did you say that, Electro? Why did you say that? The cop in Jumanji was Chris Tucker. Yeah, of course we can talk afterwards. What didn't you miss? You didn't miss... You didn't miss... You didn't miss a lot. Victor may have disappeared. You didn't miss too much. Did you go to the toilet? Did you go to the toilet again, Odd? Yeah, I remember watching Bits and Bobs too. Okay, understandable, James. Yeah, but did you go to the toilet again, Odd? Oh, my neck. Same here, Mr. George. They're all saturated compounds, meaning they only contain single bonds, I know. It's pretty late, yeah. Do you think you can stay for, 28-ish more minutes, Odd? Because that's how much longer we're gonna go for. Do you think you can stay for 28 more minutes? Saturated compounds mainly only contain single bonds, nice. But why did you randomly mention them, Electro, is what I'm asking. And you went to the toilet again only half an hour afterwards. I mean, to be fair, I sometimes have to use the toilet at half-hour intervals, but why did you need the toilet again, Odds? Oh, cool, cool, Odd. Very nice. Cool. I know you did, Neon. A good, yeah, I think you joined at the, around just after 9:30, didn't you? Yeah, partly because, yeah, Electro probably missed it, partly because he was working on his new PFP. I wrote a sea shanty. Yeah, indeed. I know, Mr. George. Yeah, but why did you need the loo again, Odd? Sometimes, yeah, as I said, I sometimes need the loo at half-hour intervals, but why did you need the loo again? After just half an hour? And to be honest, Odd... Cool, Neon. More people should know about organic chemistry, if you say so, Electro. I know, Jacob. I don't have much to say about it, though. Close the door. I'm dressing. That's the best I can do, Odd. I guess I could ask my bladder why it needed to go to the loo again after just half an hour. We are like two apples on a tree fitting very snugly, I wish to. Ask bladder for permission. I'd ask my bladder why it wants to relieve itself at the intervals it does if I could. Oh. Swear there was something else. I swear there were a couple other things I wanted to ask you, Odd. Can't remember if they were train related or not, though. Depends on conditions, really. Landscape photography, so I need good visibility. Yeah. Yeah, in case you guys didn't see my community post earlier, I did finish filming on the next episode of Redcliffe Railway Tales yesterday. Sorry, I mean this morning. I did want to try and get the script finished and record the dialogue today as well. I'm the only one who needs to do lines for it this time, but I haven't finished it quite yet. I hopefully will tomorrow, though. No, Joshua, though I wish I was. I'm playing Terminal Railways on Roblox. It is a cool game, Martin. I swear I wanted to ask God something else. My blood just ignored my question and called me a bunch of slurs. I think I need a new one. You're gonna try and get a bladder transplant? Oh, Jesus, Odd. Jesus. To be honest, Odd, given how much you're loving your game, I wouldn't be surprised if you stay up till midnight, though. But yeah, I do hope you're able to stay for at least 24 more minutes. Go for it, bro. You love them all? Nice, Electro. With your hooter, dummy. No silly games, okay? I prefer my original Zoran voice over the Salty's Lighthouse one. Yeah, OG Tugs. Version Salty's Lighthouse versus Chad Tugs. Yeah. Actually, it may have been something to do with filmmaking I wanted to ask you. 3 a.m.? You're staying up until at least 3 a.m., are you, Odd? Jesus Christ! I'm very pleased you enjoyed it, Electro. Yeah, Christmas and occasional snow are the only good things about winter for me. Other than that, I don't like winter. No, he stays up till 4 a.m. Oh yeah, that was something else I wanted to ask you, Odd. Understandable, James, I do know you like him. Yeah, there's something else I wanted to ask you, Odd. I've remembered now. Hang on, check these, Eldershire Central, Oceanside. We'll go up to Northwell. I'll be stalked on the dark, gloomy roads, I know. Oh yeah, Odd. So, given how much you seem to be loving your, Pokemon game, and you're planning on staying up till 3 a.m. to play it, do you think you could maybe do a live stream of Pokemon Scarlet Violet? Do you reckon you could maybe do a live stream of Pokemon Scarlet Violet at some point? Yeah, it's not quite Christmas yet, Neon. Not quite. To be honest, snow on Christmas Day wouldn't be great, because it means your friends and family would have a hard time getting to you. Rain, just rain. Yeah, it does sometimes rain at Christmas. More often than not, it rains at Christmas than snows. He just rolls around his bladder. You don't need to be screaming into the darkness. Me neither, Electro. So yeah, Odd, do you think you could maybe do a live stream of Pokemon Scarlet Violet, given how much you seem to be loving playing it? Oh, really? Sadly, back to you being unable to stream, as you said you likely would. I likely won't have a chance until early December, if at all. Oh, that's a shame. That's a massive shame, Odd. I really wanted to know how the Fog Knows Your Name was going to end soon. I really wanted to know how the Fog Knows Your Name ends. I really wanted to know how the Fog Knows Your Name ends. So engrossed and intrigued by it. That's a massive shame, Odds. Still really wish you'd tell me why you've been unable to stream for all this time. What the issues that have been preventing you from live streaming for most of this year have been. I really wish you'd tell me, so that I'd have a far better understanding of it. Oh, that's a shame. But I couldn't. Understandable. Yeah, understandable. Where, Jacob? Where is he? that ice train doesn't want to mate. Yeah, and it just disappears. Yeah, it does suck indeed. Sounds like an innuendo. That's because it is an innuendo, Electro. Inches away from danger, it just looks the same. From getting it yourself and finishing it, I know, but I do still feel like, given how incredible of a story it's been so far, given how I'm enjoying the story a lot. I'm not really that big on horror, as I know, as you said, as I've told you before, Odd, but I'm actually really enjoying the story. So we've definitely got to finish it at some point. I thought we would have finished it in 2 streams because Peugeot 405. Don't remember what that looks like. Okay, no problem, Martin. Thanks for coming. We're going to go for another 15 minutes. The orgy. Yeah. It's a really good story. Yeah. Yeah, but I still think we've got to finish it at some point. Actually, early December's not actually that far away. Early December's not actually that far away. It's only about 2 weeks away now. So hopefully we won't have to wait as long as I thought. For Odd to start. Hopefully, we won't have to wait for as long as I thought for Odd to start streaming again. We will have to finish it at some point, of course. Yeah, night, Martin. Thanks for coming. Nice, McJeffy. Oh yeah, James. Before you ask me. My boy, sushi is for dinner. Yeah, guys, I had sushi for dinner tonight. Yeah, advent calendar time indeed. Yeah, I'm sure we'll need to finish The Fog Knows Your Name on stream at some point. Toby the Cow Engine bullies Upsy Daisy. Yeah, that would definitely be a fun stream. You know who else won't have to wait for Odd to start streaming again? My mom! Why won't your mum have to wait for Odd to start streaming again, Electro? Sorry, Ouija, not tonight. You still here, Odd? You don't seem to have chatted for a bit. Neon, please do stream Reignited. I'd love to see you stream Reignited. I'll definitely come onto that stream. And I'd love to know what your voice... It would be great to know what your voice sounds like, Neon. Yeah, it would be great to know what your voice sounds like. Lots of spaghetti. And stay up well into the morning. I mean 10, 11 p.m. Thinking of streaming Reunited, but not sure. I was thinking of streaming Reunited, but not sure. Please do, Neon. I'd love that. Usually most Saturday mornings, I'd stay up well into the next morning. Sometimes not Friday nights too. Cool. But yeah, Neon, I'd definitely like to see you do a do a reignited live stream now you've got an Xbox controller. Yeah, most of my live streams are 4 hours now. Yeah, 12 more minutes, guys. I am starting to get tired now. This has been the most fun stream we've had in a while, but, this has been the most fun stream we've had in a while, but, yeah, this has been the most fun stream we've had in a while, but, don't know who he is, Thomas Fanatic 2010. Anyway, Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, my mom. Doing a mom's only stream, only mom's allowed to be there. Yeah, that's obviously a joke. Only mom's allowed to be there. Cool. You despise your own voice. Oh, Neon. Oh, Neon, I'm sure it's not that bad at all. I love my voice. I feel my voice is pretty unique. I'm sure your voice is not that bad at all. Exactly, Alecho. I'm sure his voice is beautiful too. But even so, Neon, I would definitely like to see you do a reignited stream now you've got an Xbox controller. Yeah, I'm getting tired now. I know, Neon, but I still hope you will. So yeah, everyone's mum is allowed to come. It'll be great fun. But you'll leave all of us out of it. But you'll leave the rest of us out of it. But you said you'd leave the rest of us out of it, though, Odd. That wouldn't be fair at all. You said you'd leave the rest of us out of it, though, Odd. That wouldn't be fair at all. Lol, same thing. English and American accent on it. An Irish and English and American accent on it. Yeah, I think your voice is pretty good. Fun for you and them, but not us, Odds. It would not be fun for me if I wasn't allowed. If I wasn't allowed to come, it would not be fun for me at all. Okay. You will have you will have fun with us driven away. You're thinking of streaming Star Fox as well. That'd also be cool to see. I still really want to get my hands on Star Fox 64 for my N64. But it's known as Lilac Wars here in the UK. No idea, James. Doon, 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 doon. Okay, we'll drive this train back to Roslyn at the other end of the line, then we'll end the stream. Swear to God there was something... Swear to God there was something else train related I wanted to ask God. Forgot what it is now. Or was it anything... Between something that's animated. Asshole. Was it Barry Scrapyard? Assholes. What locomotive was that, James, and was it saved? What locomotive was that, and was it saved? The commentary side of things that concerns me the most. I'm sure you'll be a very interesting person to talk to on stream, Neon. You wanted to know if I would like all of your credit card info, and yes, I do. No, Odd, you will not get my credit card info, and besides, I don't even have a credit card, I have a debit card. But you will not get your hands on my bank information. No chance. Star Fox Adventure or Star Wars? On the actual N64, not an emulator? Alright. Imagine if Thomas had his Majorero voice in the end of Too Loud Thomas. That would be interesting. It was one of the Thompson B1s that was saved. Cool, I'm glad that we have 2 Thompson B1s preserved in that case. Sprint 158 Sprinters reign supreme. Yeah, you love the 158 Sprinters, do you? You will never get your hands on my credit card info or on my bank info odds. Never. Though, admittedly, Odd, that does relate to something me and Victor were talking about earlier, and it was to do with Luna. I know, Odd. Victor revealed to me that what you and him were helping Luna deal with was something to do with crime, and I assumed it. And at first I assumed it was because at first I assumed it was something to do with Luna's bank details actually being stolen. But Victor then told me it was something much more serious than that. But he wouldn't go into any further details than that. I'm pretty worried now. I'm pretty worried as to what it could actually be now. Pretty terrifying, according to him. Play Star Wars Battlefront? I'd love you to do a live stream, Electro. I'd love to see you do a live stream, Electro. I remember the Little Engines Big Day Out DVD I had the 2 Entertain logo on it. Don't worry, SpongeBob. Don't worry at all. I summon credit card or D. JJ the Jet Pingus. Who knows, James? Yeah, Neon, remember Odd and Victor didn't come on last week, and then I found out the next morning from Victor is because they were helping her deal with something serious. It's pretty awful. She's in a much better mood now, according to Odd, but he doesn't want to say anything. Last week, Neon, last Friday, they've had to contact the police about it. Really not great. Guess I'll have to wait till Luna properly reveals to find out what it properly is. Be like, Pingu, I choose you. Imagine if Pingu was actually a Pokemon. But it is currently a private matter. Luna wants to wait for the police to give the okay before revealing anything. Yeah, perfectly understandable. I still worry about her though. Oh, George, we're ending in 3 minutes. So I don't think there's much point in you leaving unless it's the toilet and you really can't hold it. Yeah, that's what happened to Luna last week, and that's why Victor and Odd weren't here last week. Such a massive shame as well on the Spyro live stream when Odd's content is kind of somewhat related to Spyro. I thought Odd would be at my Spyro live stream for sure, but no. This damn whoever it was who committed that crime against Luna just had to ruin that for me. Awful. See, things like this do have wider effects against people. Things like this do have wider effects against people. Pokemon with Fraggles, nice. D's nuts. So anyway, guys, that is D's nuts. So yeah, guys, that is about the end of this stream. Thank you so much for watching. So remember, guys, in next week's live stream, if and when Odd joins us, I'm going to be showing you guys this video here, the train from Copenhagen to Malmo in Sweden. I will obviously give it a watch before showing it to you guys, and especially Odd. This should be a pretty interesting video. I have heard quite a bit about this train from from Copenhagen to Malmo. It looks pretty interesting, and I'm looking forward to learning all about it. Understand. Yeah, I understand, Odds. But it was still a massive shame that you and Victor, and even Luna for that matter, that you, Victor and Luna weren't at my Spyro live stream. I was sure you would be, given that your content is Spyro related. Yeah, but I know, perfectly understandable. Anyway, guys, so next week we're going to be checking out the train from Copenhagen to Malmo. If and when Odd joins us next time, it should be a pretty interesting video to check out. I have heard a lot about the train, should be pretty interesting. Same here, Neon, same here. Okay, bye-bye, guys. Thank you all so much for coming. Thanks for understanding, Electro. I know it's being dealt with. I'm sure it will be. But anyway, guys, thanks again so much for coming. I hope you're all looking forward to seeing that video about the Copenhagen-Malmo train. I'm certainly looking forward to watching it and learning more about it. Oh, and don't forget, guys, tomorrow we've got my next Spyro Month video, which is going to be my thoughts on... Tomorrow we've got my next Spyro Month video, which is going to be my thoughts on the Legend of Spyro film script that was leaked back in June, if you guys remember. Yeah, I'll be taking a read through that again and giving you my thoughts on that in tomorrow's Spyro Month video. And I promise I'll have the Enter the Dragonfly YouTube poop out soon. But then after, and I do want to do one more Spyro Month video as well, but I haven't solidly decided on what I want to do yet. But I do want to try and do, it's most likely going to be some sort of edit involving Spyro and Cinder. Not a YouTube poop, but like some sort of music video perhaps. Yeah, thanks guys. Yeah, thank you all so much for coming, guys. Hope to see you all at the premiere of my LOS film script review tomorrow at about 8 PM UK time. Which would be 9 PM for Odd. Yeah, please like, comment, share this stream with your friends. Don't forget to subscribe to me, TrainLover16, if you haven't already. Yeah, very, very fun stream tonight, guys. Oh yeah, and next Friday, the next episode of Red Cliff Railway Tales will, fingers crossed, be out as well. Hope you're all looking forward to that as well. And I'm still working on my retrospective video, and I hope to see that out as well soon. Yeah, thanks again so much for watching, guys. And an extra special thank you to Odd for being here for well over 2 hours. Extra special thank you to Odd for being here for well over 2 hours. I don't think Odd has been on one of my streams for well over 2 hours for quite a long time. But I'm very pleased that he stayed until the very end of the stream, which is something that also hasn't happened since my 12-hour live stream, I believe. Yeah, thanks for coming and staying for as long as you did, Odd, and thanks for staying till the very end, which is something you don't do too often. I'm very glad you stayed to the end tonight, Odd, and I hope you enjoy playing through your playing through your Pokemon game until 3 a.m. And that would of course be 2 a.m. for me. Yeah, and that would of course be 2 a.m. for me. Yeah, enjoy yourself, Odd. Yeah, goodbye, guys. 10 likes, yeah, I know, Thomas Fan, thanks so much. Yeah, good night, everyone. All of you know, excuse me there. What's 3 tributes? Yeah, sounds nice. 3 tributes to be summoned. Silphers. Text, it requires 3 tributes to be summoned. Yeah, bye-bye, guys. You're drawing till 2 a.m., are you, Neon? Nice. Very sorry, Dash, but you caught us at the very end of the stream. Very sorry, but you caught us at the very end of the stream. I'm ending the stream right now, unfortunately, Dash. Hopefully you'll see me at the stream. You'll be able to join for a lot longer in the next stream, Dash, though. Yeah, thank you all so much for watching. Good night. Take care, everybody. Thanks so much for watching. Hope you all enjoyed, and I will see you all in my next video. Yeah, bye, guys. Bye, Spyro and Cinder. Bye-bye, guys. Goodbye. See you next week. And in my next video, I guess. Goodbye.